Hello everybody and welcome to our Gamedev stream as usual on a Sunday. In the upper right corner you see, let me now get the order right, Luxen aka Felix, who is going to do the game development. And with me in the voice chat is, once I enabled the voice, so with me in the voice chat is Geflügel aka Henne, who is just there to make puns, as always.
That's a lie. I'm also here to say how awesome the side quests are,
And
because
that, I
Ibis here was
guess.
asking.
All right. Yes, hope you're all having a nice day. It's actually way too hot here in Germany, at least in the part where I live.
Yes,
It's like beyond
it's
30
here. It's hot
degrees.
here as well. So
It's like beyond 30 degrees, which is way too hot for in my book. And so it's kind of a bit difficult to concentrate. But now it's evening, so it's cooling down at least a bit. So let's hope that things will work out. So yeah, and as for today's plan, so yeah, we will work on another enemy, and I kind of try to make it a bit mysterious just to get more clicks. Or I don't know. So we don't even. I actually don't tell you what enemy it is. And the funny thing is, when you look at this sheet, I'm not sure. I think you will not immediately recognize what's gonna be. So you kind of can have a look, and then you can see what it will end up to be, and it might be fairly interesting, I hope. It's also like a little bit challenging to assemble this kind of animation. So if you want, you can just write any kind of guessing the enemy in the chat, or I don't know. And yeah, as usual, for those who are new here, you're always free to ask questions in the chat. Please write @RadicalFishGames before your question. That makes it much easier for me to actually spot the question. Otherwise, it's very easy for me to miss it. And it still might happen that I miss questions. Sorry for that. It's I'm just very bad at kind of paying attention to several things at the same time. Actually, usually Hen is
yes,
supposed to take care of that, but he never does that in practice. So I'm sorry.
that's
Um,
that's a lie. Come on.
it's not. I always like whenever I actually watch sometimes the stream after we did it. Sometimes I do this actually. I actually notice, oh, that was a question. I totally missed that. Or maybe I just missed somebody else answering
Felix,
it.
that only happened during the streams where I had to like take care of the music bot, like type skip every 10 seconds.
Yeah, that was very important. I see that.
By the way, is the music bot even running?
Actually, it's not. We should be running.
Okay,
We have to
I
resume
was
it.
afraid that it's I was
So here we
afraid that
go.
it was it's working. Okay, I
I
was
think I will
afraid that it
reduce the
was
volume a little
broken
bit
again.
because I got the impression it's a bit too loud, but we can increase it again. Actually, we got somebody new here, like Channing Chris, new here. What is this? So yeah, this is a game dev stream. So this is
Yes,
about we will work.
let's
So we will work on a game
what's
called CrossCode.
Felix, what was
Yes.
the command for the link?
I don't know. I don't know how the nightmares. Maybe it's exclamation mark CrossCode. Let me just check. Oh, I think that's it. So
Yes.
here, Nightbot just
Wow,
posts
that's
you
very
like
intuitive.
a very nice answer. Like yeah. So we're working on an action RPG called CrossCode, which is a 2D action RPG set in the distant future. We actually have an early access version on Steam, and you can watch us working on that game here, usually every Sunday around this time. That's when we do our live stream. And in parallel, we just chat and answer questions and discuss other things.
Make
and actually
puns.
don't get any work done usually, at least not too much. It's kind of
If you're new here, it might surprise you, but we sometimes go off topic.
yes, sometimes, half of the time. So anything else? Actually, we have something special today. We actually do have a watcher perk question. And I'm gonna answer this question today, because that's what we promised our backers.
Oh, Felix, someone found a bug, and he posted a video.
Okay.
of the post Cold Mine boss map. That's cool. I never saw that.
What kind of bug is it?
You can basically jump from the platform with the right timing, and then you are basically standing in the abyss.
What? Oh, are you? God damn it!
There's a link further up.
Yeah,
like,
I'm already watching it
posted
right
by-
now. In fact, let me show it. Why? Actually, let me just check this out right now. So let's start with a little bit of game development right away. I want to see what's going on there. That's really strange. Why can you stand there in the middle of somewhere of nowhere?
Okay, guys. The watch up per question has been cancelled because of technical difficulties.
No, I'm gonna answer it
CrossCode.
right after this. It's actually
Yeah, I know.
probably not gonna take a long time. Probably. Maybe. If it's something...
I will answer another question.
Sure.
Ability versus skill versus... No. Ability versus spell versus skill has differences. What do you mean? Do you mean like the word meaning? I mean, in CrossCode, we usually only use the word skill, I think, or maybe ability.
Okay.
I mean, it's the same basically.
What the hell is this? I actually found it. Looking like this, it's like there's just this. Oh, we forgot to add the hole here. I don't know why. It's just missing.
What the heck?
I don't even know. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, like that's one of the
Oh, you
biggest
mean the
weaknesses of our engine. Like collision is very explicit. It's automatically generated from the height map, but we very often just miss to actually update. Whenever we edit the
Yeah.
map, you also have to edit the collision map by hand, and stuff like this happens when you forget that.
It's
fixed now.
human error basically. I'm sorry if the question has already been asked, but the French traduction will soon be available. I'm guessing you mean translation. And no, not soon. I mean the French basically all kinds of translations will only be worked on when we are close to finishing the first official, like non-early access version.
Yeah.
Before that, we will first concentrate on finishing the game with English.
Yes.
With English language only.
Though actually I have some news concerning translations, and that is actually that we probably will start involving the community when it comes to translations. Because it turns out that CrossCode has a lot of text, and I'm not sure if you
Oh
can
no,
actually...
really?
Yeah, like really a lot. It's like one of these really horrible talk-active RPG Maker games. Anyway, so that means it might be difficult for us to have like professional translations because it's not very cost-effective, so to say. So that's actually why we are thinking of probably like involving the community. It essentially means like people who will volunteer to help with the translation will be able to do so, and we will essentially take care of the technical integration. So that's kind of like what we plan to do. At least we hope that we will at least be able to translate some major parts of the game that way. And we will probably start doing this sometime around the release. I think it may actually happen. I'm not entirely sure if we will do it before the release or after the release. The difficulty is, of course, that if you want to do the translation properly, you need to have most of the text done. And I'm not sure how early that will happen before the release. And so it will be easier to do it around the release and after the release. So essentially just adding the translations after the game has been released. Though I still have to decide what makes most sense here. So anyway, that's currently the state with translations. So for now we will concentrate on the English translation, and later on we will translate to other languages, including German, French, Spain hopefully, and we would also like to translate to Japanese and Chinese actually, because there's apparently some interest too. And yes, there's Undertale in the background. Music.
Yes.
There was another question from Matwa Kashikai. Yeah, I think that has been already answered in the chat. And yes, you need to hold shift for the quick menu. A lot of people miss...
Or press shift if you're better.
Yes, you can also enable the option to actually press shift and press it again. So the thing is that a lot of people actually miss that, and I think one of the reasons is that when you get a tutorial, the shift sign is just an arrow pointing up, and a lot of people assume that's like the up arrow, and then they don't realize that it's actually the shift button, and then they don't see the menu, and then it just continue, and they don't care.
yeah.
So it's about time. Actually, let's do this during the stream now as well. I would just finally improve the freaking shift button, because otherwise I'll just never get around to do that.
Oh, that's some big,
very big task, I
thing to
know,
do.
but I think I will be able
Yeah.
to manage to do that during the stream today. Another question, will there be different playable characters, or are you just limited to Lear? So like CrossCode is a single player game focusing around the story of Lear, so yes, you will only be able to play Leia, at least for the most part. I mean,
And
in the intro-
Shizuka for a few minutes.
Yes, in the intro we played Shizuka, and so you're only limited to these few selected characters. Unfortunately, that's also for us like a very good way to solve like a lot of effort, that because making a character playable is a lot of work, and especially with the amount of detail we put in it, and doing that for all kind of characters would take a lot of time. So by saying you can only play Leia, we can essentially make her moveset very complex and focus on other stuff, and so that's just how we decided to structure the game.
I mean, you will at least have party members with you.
Yes, at least you have party
and
members
more than
that...
just Emily.
Yes, there will be more party members than just Emily. That's something we can promise. Another question, what about a challenge?
Also, wait a second. That's a good point. I mean, so to speak, you have your 4 or rather 5 element modes, and you can almost, from a gameplay perspective, you can almost see the element modes kind of a bit like having different characters, because the skill sets are different for each of them. But come on, go on.
Yeah, you could say that. So instead of having a party, you have like your element modes, and you can change. So essentially, skilling Lear is kind of as much busy work as skilling a whole RPG party, somewhat, because you have like 5 skill trees.
Also, I mean, you have so many different combat arts. If we implemented all of them at some point, then it will basically be as much as having an entire party full of decked out with special skills and stuff.
Yep. So we got another comment here, or question. What about a challenge item that hurts enemies without the player attacking them, so people can do a pacifist run? That's happened because of the Undertale music, I suppose. A challenge item that hurts enemies. That doesn't sound like a challenge, and more like more like a cheating item, because you don't have to do stuff to just hurt enemies. Yeah, no, it's difficult to just make a pacifist run in a game concept like CrossCode. I mean, Undertale was essentially designed to support that in a good way. I'm not sure it will work that good with CrossCode. We may think about it, but I don't think so. Dumb question, but the character designs seem to tend to have large sexual dimorphism. Okay. Will we have any androgynous characters who can be my waifu? What?
I mean, I guess Emily is already a bit flat-chested.
Well, some people mistook Emily for a guy, so I guess it's not that perfectly clear.
I think some people also mistook Shizuka for a guy at first.
Yeah, that too. And also we have like
old faces.
We have some new character, Citron. He's also kind of like doesn't looking like the typical male character, I would say. So he's kind of like androgynous too. So I think we have those characters, to be honest.
But not from the waifu perspective, but more from the
husbando perspective. Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so, yeah.
Will there be CrossCode Emily Stories DLC? I don't know, maybe. Are there any backer characters in the game yet? I know that some people bought that perk in your Indigo campaign, not me, sadly. So far, there are actually no backer things implemented yet. So we plan to do those towards the end. Actually, not just about the end. We actually decided now, once we have the jungle area done, that means after the next update, we will probably start working on contacting the backers for the content they want to essentially add to the game, and this will include NPCs, quests, and also enemies. So we will start asking people about what they would like to have, because then you actually have all major areas in the game ready, so you can get an impression where your enemy can reside essentially, and we can also, there's different ways how we can integrate the content, and that's kind of like the idea. So there's always the possibility of DLC additional missions where you play as different characters, right? DLCs are of course always possible, though actually, to be honest, I recently thought about how to do that from technical perspective, and I thought, I think we may need to change something in how we actually structure the CrossCode code to make this work. But anyway, that's not important right now. So yeah, we will make sure that DLCs will work, and then these kind of things may happen, though we cannot really promise all that much yet.
Yeah, of course. I mean, DLCs are optional stuff.
God damn it, can I skip this song? It's too distracting. I don't know.
It is? Well, okay. I guess it's better for later.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I can't skip. What?
It's because I already skipped.
Oh. Ah, yeah, some good. Valhalla. It's not like I don't like this song, it's just that it's too much right now.
Yeah, it's just too distracting for the question part.
Yeah. So another question, you education. So that's different members have different educations. I'm a computer scientist. I actually have my master done. Also started doing my PhD and cancelled it, and then started working on CrossCode. Stefan is similar, and we have several art students. And yeah, that's like kind of like the education we have. So it's mostly computer science and art students. We don't have any economy student with us, so which is probably why we're gonna be bankrupt in a couple of years. I don't know.
That sounds really, really good. Yeah.
So have you seen my mod loader? I just saw it roughly in the chat. I didn't try it in anything, but it's a cool thing to have. I hope that works with new versions and everything. I didn't have a close look, to be honest, to distract with other stuff at the moment. Do you want to add DLC? I know that DLC can kind of ruin a game. Well,
it depends on how you market how you price the DLC, what you put in the DLC, how many DLC you churn out.
The thing about DLCs is, I think what's really what people don't like is when you actually have a game that is not satisfying by itself without having a DLC. So people feel like they didn't pay, like the price was asking too much because they didn't even get the full game. So we will just make sure that CrossCode will have somewhat of a satisfying conclusion without having any DLC. That's very important to us. And
I mean, the only DLC, the only real DLC that we would, I mean, paid DLC that we would consider turning out would, I guess, something like something that would really be a lot of work to do, like, for example, different character stories and stuff like that. That would, of course, be paid DLC, I guess, because that would be a lot of work. At least that's what I am thinking. I mean,
yeah, of course. I mean, the thing is, we at least make everything free for the stuff that we promised in the Indiegogo campaign. Well, to be honest, at the very, very least, we will make it free for everybody to who paid for it during the Indiegogo campaign. That would be the very least. I'm actually not... something like this could happen, that we say, okay, this is actually so much work to implement all this, so we might want to charge again for that, and in that sense, we at least make it free for those people who actually backed the game back then, because they kind of were promised all this kind of stuff. That's of course. Though that probably might still be not the optimal solution, so we would try to make it free. And but if we add some more like extensive content, and you can do this very easily with CrossCode, then it may end up being like a paid DLC for more stuff if people really want that. It's kind of like extending the game. There's actually a lot of ways how you can extend the game just because of the way it's designed.
I mean, and the thing is, I mean, well, I mean, we can pretty much guarantee that we will finish the main story, and like all those main main areas that are necessary to finish it. And I mean, that was basically what we promised for the Indiegogo campaign, right?
What did we promise? Sorry, I didn't listen. Therefore,
again, goddammit, Felix. Like the main story basically, and all the main areas that we need for the completion.
I'm so sorry. I read a. God damn it!
What are you doing?
As I said, I'm really bad. I'm just reading something and then it's please the last time.
Okay, Felix.
Yes, I'm now looking not at the chat. I'm listening.
We promised. You hear
Yeah?
me? We
Yes.
promised something in Indiegogo.
Yes.
That crowdfunding campaign. You remember?
Yeah. Yes, I did. What did we
promise
promise?
something there.
Yeah.
We promised a game.
Yes.
It will be the best game. It's amazing. Sad. No, okay, I'm really bad at Donald Trump. Sorry. I don't listen to him often enough. Basically, we did promise like a certain main story,
Yes.
which will basically complete Leia's main journey and her main mystery that surrounds her and all that.
Yeah.
And of course, for that we would also need to finish the main areas that were necessary.
Yes.
And that will be basically guaranteed to be in the game.
Yes. I mean everything. Essentially everything we
That's
presented.
the
Getting
point.
the 4 elements, finding out more about Leia. That's essentially included in the final game. So we will. It's like something you can expect. We will not just keep the thing in a mystery. It's like I would like feel screwed over if we now release a game and it's still not clear what's actually
Yeah.
up. And I actually don't like this in general. I like to have a good conclusion. Okay, so now Kovab said be technical about different characters, right? So what is this? And 3 steps. Yes. That was like back. Oh, no, that's like.
God damn it, Terranigma music. I have to.
You can skip, yeah.
No, just. It's okay. It doesn't.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that bug is actually still not fixed. I have to admit. God damn it.
God damn it, Felix.
Yeah, I know. It's just I've been down for a long time. Still not fixed. Probably wouldn't be much work, but it's also like one of these edge cases. Okay. Okay, so like there's a lot of questions. We still didn't answer the watcher per questions. Do you use ejector? We actually don't because we don't really port to mobile phones. The game is designed for desktop PCs, Mac and Linux, so we don't need ejector, which is for porting to iPhone. CrossCode wouldn't work all that well on a touch display. That's why we don't do it at the moment.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah, I mean, I like the game and I understand things like that. Just high game developers have kind of ruined the definition of DLC. My bad. Yeah, I know it's like I know that a lot of people are frustrated about DLCs, but on the other hand, I also think they're like a very nice way to give. I mean, you have to see it like this: we cannot just keep working on the game for free. At some point, we have to consider working on something where we can earn some money. So, and if we just put out everything for free that we do, we can only afford to do this if this game is overwhelmingly like successful and people buy it in like the hundreds of thousands or something. Then yes, I think we could afford to do a lot of free stuff, and maybe we'll just do that. But if it's not all that
would
successful,
we want to? If it's that successful,
I
we
know.
could easily make more money. And
yes, now we can go back to like. Yes, now we come back to corporate creed, so like the big Radical Fish Games Corporation, all that. I know, but the thing is, if people really want to have more content, then we have to spend time to do that, and of course it would be like, if we would all do this for free, it might end up with us being like going bankrupt because we just worked for free for too long. So that's why DLCs are kind of like a good thing for that kind of stuff. It's like an extension, you know. In the past, you called this extension rather than a DLC.
Yeah, right. I mean, as we said, it completely depends on how complete your main game already is.
Yeah.
But Felix, if we get too greedy, we would basically be corporate sharks.
Actually, somebody asked here without Radical Fish Games, what's the New Game Plus? What's with New Game Plus? The New Game Plus is promised in the campaign, so yes, it will also be part of the final game. maybe we may add this as a free update later on. So like the first version may not include New Game Plus, but we will essentially add it in a later update for free for everybody. I think that's also a good idea because essentially people can play it once at least, and then they just wait and they can use the same save file to later start New Game Plus. So I think that would be a good, like okay thing to do, because for a good New Game Plus you have to add more. You have to put some effort in it because you have to essentially make all the enemies harder. That's the idea we have, kind of like making a lot of fights more challenging.
No effort.
So that would be a lot of effort, right? I think so.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. New Game Plus / Shizuka stories. They don't expect like an entirely new game for New Game Plus. That's not what it's supposed to be.
Nope. It would be really a lot of work making another new completely new game.
All right, so I think we shortly kind of ran out of questions. So let's go back to the watcher perk question.
Did you
finally.
answer the watcher perk? Oh yeah, okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Right. It's really easy to answer. Kind of late behind the scenes at Gamescom. It's actually Gamescom, and nobody knows why. I know it's weird, but that's a German thing, I guess. Hi, I was wondering how was Gamescom and the reception of CrossCode. Cheers, M. We unfortunately can't. We don't know. We actually cannot answer this because most of us haven't been at Gamescom. The only exception is our sound designer Teflo. He was there because he has some relation to some other company, but we kind of like just missed the opportunity, so to say. We didn't really plan to have any exhibition, or how do you say, like we didn't plan to actually have like a booth of presenting CrossCode and stuff like this. Just if anything, we would have visited as just to meet some people and stuff, but then we kind of didn't get the tickets in time, or at least like we didn't get them through Deck 13, and I didn't try hard enough to get tickets another way, and then we just ended up staying at our and working on CrossCode instead of actually going to Gamescom. So can't really say anything.
What a bad idea.
The only thing maybe I can say that Deck 13 has been there, and they talked to people about CrossCode, and some opportunities have arisen, like some people have been interested in porting CrossCode to some other areas, so I'm not sure I want to say too much about that, but at least some opportunities have been there. At least something, but not a lot of stuff. So right now we really want to focus on development and not so much on promoting the game, because that's something we were going to start doing next year, I think. Okay, we got another question. How much do you guys foresee your players base growing when the game gets its official release? Well, I wish I could say that. Maybe something I can... I'm not sure, like...
at least the Minecraft level.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, then we can afford to do free DLCs for life, I guess. So how much do you guys foresee for playing base? So it's hard to say. Let's just say that the wish list in Steam is much higher than the amount of current sales, as always, I think. But from what we heard, it's not like most of it is actually going to buy the game. So we should assume like 40%, I think. 40% is actually about to buy the game from the wish list entries. If that's going to happen, we might at the very least see that it's going to be up to 3 or 4 times as many players as we have right now on Steam. But then we have like a very large numbers of people who actually got the game through bundle. And probably a large number of those actually didn't play the game yet. That's what I think. And then also ignoring like the guys who already got the game through the Indiegogo campaign. So it's a bit hard to say, but at the very least I would say double, maybe 3 times as many players. Unless there's some kind of surprise word of mouth propaganda explosion. And then maybe it's going to be more.
Propaganda always sounds so mean.
We can always dream of that, but nobody can say if that's going to happen.
But I guess 3 times as many is actually pretty realistic, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, for a somewhat moderately successfully game of that caliber, it might actually not be that unrealistic.
Mm.
But I mean, we will see. I mean, it's just we just hope that there will be much more sales when the proper release comes out.
Oh, what is this again? What? Actually, yes, I know about this. That's funny.
About what?
Like, there's a layer in some kind of Aquaria. Is it a mod or is it like the official game? I'm not sure. But I know somebody who is working on in the mod scene for this game, and I think it's because of him why you have actually a layer hidden in this game.
In what game?
Aquaria. Is it Aquaria? It's some kind
Aquaria?
of
I don't even know that.
It's a 2D game where you have a play underwater, essentially.
Oh, so it's not Terraria, it's Aquaria. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah. So, and that's because I think he actually showed me it sometime. I forgot about it, but yeah, that was there. And I just wonder if that's actually in the full game or if it's some kind of mod. But yeah, it's in there. Okay. I wonder if I would be confused if it's in the final game because the game was released way before CrossCode was I think went public. So it's actually already like 3 years old or something.
That would be really weird, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of mod where it's in there. Yeah, it's a sequel mod. Yeah, exactly. That's because I know one guy who is participating. I actually met him. He was here at the same university and all that. So that's how it happened. Okay, question. Can I work for you? Matwa Kashikai is asking, and I actually already answered you on Twitter, and it's the same thing. So we are like a small indie game, indie developer. We are an indie game. No, we are an indie developer, a very small one, and
we are an indie game.
We can barely afford to pay the people who are currently working for us. So we have like 2 people who actually work full time, and it's not even like proper full time, and so to say. It's like we cannot afford much more. When we grow later, this might change, but it's kind of hard to predict if that's gonna happen. And one big problem is also like we are based in Germany, and if now somebody from the United States wants to work for us, I don't want to know how that's probably sounds kind of troublesome to do, but maybe I don't know. What is kind of realistic is if you do kind of like contract work, like doing freelancing work, that's more realistic, and then it kind of we may make it work, so it's not like you're not getting like a fixed job position, but more like based on contract. That might work in the future, but yeah, that's how it is right now. Okay, we actually got a lot of questions, but I think we're done now. So like 40 minutes past, so it's about time we actually do some stuff.
Yeah, we really took our sweet time this day.
Yeah, we took our sweet time, but that's fine. That's what Gamedev streams are here for answering questions. It's one important part. Actually now I'm gonna start creating that freaking shift key button, as I promised. I gotta start that because it's not won't take long, I think. Whoops. Work on the game. No. Yes, I'm doing it. Yes, media. Font.
By the way, who is in the chat? Is there anyone in the chat that I know? Except, of course, for all of you, and Celio.
He's always there. Okay. So where's the shift key? Big question. Do you see the shift key?
On the keyboard, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, on this image that I'm currently showing. Do you see the shift key?
Did you just say? Did you just say 999?
Did I? That was not the purpose.
It sounded like it.
Must have been my German reflex. So.
999.
999. Okay. So it's here. That does not look like a shift key. God damn it. So I think at least that's a shift key, right?
What?
I think
Where is this? Wait, that's the shift key?
Yes, that's a shift key. So in case you wonder why people don't figure out, that's why. It's just an arrow pointing up, so that's not enough. We have to actually add a proper
That's a good one,
word on
Wittgenstein.
it.
There must be some girl that you know in this chat. God damn it.
Yes, probably.
Wait, let me take a look. Actually, maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh man.
Oh man. That's quite a nice shift key, I would say.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know, man. There's something like too minimalistic, and that's what happened here. No, I want one more. And I really hope I don't mess up the icon order, because if that happens, it will be very confusing. But we can easily check this. What's the current music, by the way?
I think it's the 10-minute segment, and that's the 1 anniversary.
Oh, I just realized something. We didn't really announce the cross we get at all. Maybe we should write a blog post at least tomorrow. But I think we can already talk about this here during the stream. So what will happen is, starting next Wednesday, everybody in Radical Fish Games will meet up. Not everybody, but at least 6 people in total will meet up in Hannover, Germany. And we will rent a flat and work on CrossCode together, and hope to get a lot of work done for the next release. So that also means like no Gamedev streaming over that time, because there's no good internet connection at this place. We know that from experience. But that also means like hopefully a lot of progress, and we would try to do regular updates on Twitter or something like this. At least that's something I always want to do that, but I never get around to do this in the end. I don't know, but I will still try. And so yeah, that's what will happen. So just so you know, so you can again see how we waste all the funding money on expensive groceries and junk food.
Yay!
With all the vegetables hidden. I swear there have been vegetables, you just didn't see them. My graphics tablet. I think it's the up arrow in the 5th row. That's actually not. That's actually the arrows that you see here are actually the arrow keys. But that here is actually the shift key. I'm pretty sure about that, because I mean the arrow keys should be next to each other. So yeah, a lot of people have been confused about this. But if I just write shift on it, it should be clear. And I hope even Germans get this, because I don't want to translate this. Oh boy.
Radical Fish is buying food. I want a refund for my free game.
Guys, we need food. I need food of all people. Don't you see how can't you see how badly I need the food?
It's actually not Final Fantasy music. Well, it kind of is, because it was called Final Fantasy Adventures in the US.
Man, kinda wanna play this game again. So, that should help, I guess. That should be more clear. It actually says shift no.
I'm a professional chef. Hire me as radical chef. Budget cooking. I think we are already very qualified to cook ourselves, because we have seen the first season of Food Wars.
Yeah, because we just watch it, now we all professional chefs, that's how it works, right?
I mean, Felix, we have watched like half a season of New Game, and now we are professional game devs.
Yes! That's before we haven't been that, so... You can expect us to be so much better now.
Celio, I will also be on CrossCode, so there will be no stream during the
Yep.
time.
Like most people are most involved essentially there. Except
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Intero, I think he may do a stream, but I think it's rather unlikely at the moment. I'll give you food. Do you like American snacks? Of course, I love American snacks. There's like... especially stuff like donuts, I guess. Or let me think. What did I like? Like most of American snacks. Now I'm kinda like... blanked out, I don't know.
Please read
Press
the other
shift,
comment.
press shit. Wait, it's FT, it's not shit, come on guys. It looks
Oh, I
like-
see what you... I now get what you mean, Celio. Okay.
Oh, I just see, okay, I probably should make the F character differently, I see that. Huh.
Wait. Press shit to open the quick menu?
I
That's
know.
not right.
It obviously says shift, but the F character looked a bit weird.
Ah, now I get it. I see.
Okay. That should be better. I actually always write F like this, but sometimes F is usually written like this, yeah. So that's better. Actually, let's test this now. I just have to teleport to a certain map, I think. Actually, it should start that here. It's not shipped, come on guys. It's look! Come on, even if it was shipped, people would recognize it. It's like you only need like the first and last character to work well and then people recognize the word.
Yeah, right. That's how it is. Oh, there it is again. The song that you didn't want to...
Yeah, it's fine now. Now don't have to focus
is
that
it?
much.
No, wait. I think the other one was actually... wasn't that a different song? Or was it also Megalovania? Ah, whatever.
If you put so much Megalovania in, there's at least also some Death by Glamour in there.
Actually,
Death
I don't
by
think so.
Glamour. God damn it, Anna. You had one drop.
I think there is like one or two of them. I'm not sure.
Like the best song of the soundtrack.
I think there's only one Megalovania actually.
Really?
Yeah, but there might be like
Oh
two
look,
or
it's
three.
Valhalla.
There might be like 2 or 3 Spear of Justice.
God, what is this character even? It's like 2D's connected. How?
Yeah, it's real. No, it's Felix. It's like 2 eyes that are crying and a mouth that is neutral.
Oh my gosh, like the ultimate crying smiley. Is it 2 characters or 1? Actually
It's 2 characters.
Wow. What is this even? Wait,
I
what
think
is? Oh gosh, this is
weird.
some weird UTF-F magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
just
gosh.
realized.
Oh,
Damn it, guys!
you're messing with me here.
Don't do this to us, guys. It's not good for our heart.
So where have we been? Rhombus Dungeon. Now I just have to figure out the right Rhombus Dungeon. Room names are funny. There's like 3-1 pos, 3-1 pre, 3-1 and 3-2 pos, 3-2 pre, 3-2, and then the best one is like we have room 5 old, room 5 new, room 5 newer, and also the original room 5. That's
It's it's so terrible when you want to like
connect the maps, right?
that too, but also like fix typos and stuff like that, or do the translation work.
Oh,
Because you first have to look, which one of the rooms is the real room where the text is happening?
Probably we should like just delete the unused rooms already. But anyway, you
Or-
can see here how that was a dungeon that really evolved over time, because it was our first proper dungeon. A lot of
Yeah.
experimenting.
I mean, you could put those rooms in like a different folder, like how do you call it?
Why is 170 the entrance room? This is so random. God damn it!
Yeah.
I don't even.
And it's all your fault.
It's all my fault. I know.
Okay, Felix, I'm gonna push another version because I just buffed I buffed all the regeneration,
Yay!
all of it.
Should we show some gold quest later, or is that too much
We
of
could.
a spoiler?
I mean, did you already do the changes with the bombs?
No, actually that's also something I could work on today. Kinda like I don't want to work on that enemy, but we promised, so...
I mean, if you do the bomb thing, then it would actually the quest would actually work, because otherwise the scene wouldn't work properly.
Look guys, it works. There's a shift key. So I hope
Yay.
people now get how it works. I really hope so. But I would say that, but in practice people always miss that too. So I don't know. I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, considering how many people missed,
And here you
like,
can select items when it's done.
missed like the whole your shield is working again in the monk quest, like
Yeah.
for 3 hours or so, apparently. Well, I made it longer, so I guess it should be better now.
Okay, so hopefully that works. One thing improved. You know what? I'm gonna do the bomb thing now too, because that actually is done probably in 5 minutes, unless I'm distracted as always. So you will now see some game coding, and after that we're gonna start with the enemy. To be honest, I don't really think we will get far with the enemy anyway, because it's a bit more complicated enemy. I just want to assemble the animation a bit so you can see what kind of enemy it is. And
Felix.
we kind of like keep things more mysterious because we don't work on them right away.
Felix, you are listening to forces now. That means you must be very productive now.
Yes.
Be as productive as a very huge sword is productive.
Yes. Or destructive rather.
Well, it depends on how you, from what perspective you're looking. Yeah, guys, little fun fact. Like a few days, I realized for the first time that the buff items that increase your elemental resistance were actually working the wrong way. So instead of like increasing your resistance, they have been decreasing it.
Oh boy.
And that caused some very funny results. And apparently no one ever noticed, because I guess no one ever used them. I mean, they're pretty rare. They're pretty rare and situational, so I guess they just haven't been used very much. But now that they're working properly, they're actually very useful. Tested them. It's really, really effective. Now that they are working properly.
You mean like the elemental resistance thing?
Yeah, like the burn ice and the.
I see. Yeah.
And the lemon juice and the stuff like that. I mean, it is. But there was a good reason why we did it the wrong way, I think, because we got confused with damage factor and resistance things, something like how the value that got changed is called damage factor, but we always thought like, oh, it's resistance, so it should increase, right?
Yeah,
but it increased
like
the damage, not the resistance. So, whoopsie doops.
It's always kind of like a mess, like how we kind of wrote down the resistance of elements. And
yeah.
Oh well. Game development.
I was weak the entire time against everything. Well, most likely not. It only applied to the consumables.
Only consumables. Equipment
Only
and skills have been fine. It's just consumables, don't worry.
Yeah, equipment and skill have been fine. That's. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we would have noticed that pretty early.
Are you even showing a new enemy as a stream header shows? Yes, I will. Like, just let me fix that. You will see the very mysterious and special enemy.
Kids
Not
these days, no patience for enemies in Gamedev streams. Okay, any questions? Nope. I've actually a question for you players in the chat. If you've ever played CrossCode, which I hope, because I heard it's a good game. But first, before I ask you that question, I will first answer another question that we just got. When I was playing the game, I noticed that the guard feature was severely inferior to just dodging attacks. Why take less damage when you can just dodge attacks? Even with attacks with lock-on, I would attempt to dodge over getting a perfect block every time. Do you have any plans to buff guarding or improving its usefulness? I don't believe I used guard usefully after it was first shown in the tutorial. But I think guard is actually very useful because it's much easier to apply than... I'm so skipping this song. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can see that.
I personally think that guard is really useful because you can use it much easier against many attacks. I mean, it's all a matter of taste, of course, and it also depends on how strong your defense is. If you have a high defense, then guarding will be much more effective. Or rather, if you have high defense, you will most likely guard it completely.
Yes.
Hey, Sisui. Nice to see you. And also, guarding, if you have like pin body, then you can actually reflect damage towards your enemy with guarding.
Yep. So it really depends on your playstyle, I think.
And on the enemy.
On the enemy, of course. But I personally also don't use guard all that often, but I know that Stefan uses guard very often. For instance, you can just use guard on Apollo to essentially do a guard break on him, and that's actually one of his biggest weaknesses. If you do this effectively, you can just immediately counter his first melee attack and just counter attack and do very effective damage that way. So that's just one of the hidden advantages of guard. Of course, doing a perfect guard is kind of challenging, but that's kind of like this whole thing. It's for advanced play. I would say.
I guess we should implement more perfect guard reactions over time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, right now there might be a bit too few perfect guard reactions. There's also the plan that certain projectiles can actually be reflected using perfect guard. And for instance, like the horns from the goat are supposed to be reflectable, and they would just shoot back to the goat and actually automatically trigger the weak point. That was one of the ideas, at least.
Yep. And also, as I said, I think just guarding is much can be really effective if you have at least a bit of defense, because I mean the thing is with blocking. I mean, sure, if you're really good, then you can just dodge everything. But in certain areas when there are a lot of enemies and also a lot of like.
And I just found a bug. I think
like oh, really?
The point of interest (POI) thing of the bomb probably didn't work when the bomb was just shot but has not been exploded yet. In that case, the bomb panel was still telling, "Yeah, I actually have a bomb." Anyway, fix that now.
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah? Did it happen that sometimes they were kicking the bomb panel even though there was no bomb?
Yes. Right, I mean, okay. I did an RPG Maker style workaround, but then again.
Why?
No, not
That's
really,
why I never must look at your quest code. It's probably so horribly hacked everything.
Actually, no. Felix, I actually made that actually has another purpose, because I wanted to. I did some scripting to avoid having two goats go to the same bomb at the same time. So that's the thing. Well, what I wanted to say is guarding is much more useful than blocking if you have not that much room. Like, for example, if you're in danger of falling down holes or something. So
Okay.
That's some situation when I really prefer just blocking something, because then if you dodge, you might just fall down, and what's the point of dodging?
Yeah, exactly.
Now up to my question that I wanted to ask
Mm-hmm.
you, players, and also you, Felix, but you might know it already. What are your experience with HP regeneration or life regeneration? Like
Yeah.
from items and from skills and from the consumables.
I'm just gonna wait what other people say before I say my opinion.
Yeah, because I mean I've used it, but I've never really paid that much attention to it, and I guess I never really needed it that much because I mean obviously I play it a lot, so I'm rather I would say skilled in the game and don't need as much healing anyway. But I recently noticed that the passive regeneration was really slower and lower than I thought it was. And then Felix was telling me, yeah, it's actually only half as effective as you thought it was. I was like, God damn it, because there was some weird misunderstanding that we had like a few months ago when we last talked about it. And I guess not a lot of people are using it anyway. So I can already say that I just buffed all regeneration items, like the T and the HP regeneration skills and stuff like that. So let's see if people are using it more often in the future.
Exactly.
I
thought the bomb was done fast, but I was wrong. No.
Yay!
Yay! It's not gonna be any enemy today. No, there will be.
There's another question in terms for the guarding. So you're saying that perfect guard on melee attacks stunned Apollo into the duel?
Yes, it does.
I can also see guarding being more useful in cramped spaces, but I always try dodging because I forgot about guarding. Yeah, that's the thing.
Well,
I
yeah,
definitely see that.
Yeah, the thing is, there may be like it could probably be better balanced. I admit that, but it's a little bit difficult to actually make this like work now. I mean, restructuring enemies.
I think we just need to keep the guarding more relevant over the entire game. Like having some enemies that are susceptible to perfect guard on Bergen Trail, for example.
Because maybe also like adding more attacks which are really actually effectively can be guarded. What actually I also want to probably implement is some kind of factor where the guarding effect for certain attacks is actually increased. So it's more likely you get 0 damage by guarding. So.
But I don't even think that we needed that because I mean, unless you have really low defense, like most of those guard-heavy attacks already do almost no damage, like the bubbles or the like the homing bubbles, for example.
Okay, yeah.
You rarely get more than like a few points of damage.
Okay, maybe that's not necessary after all.
Yeah.
Urinstein, he hates the hedgehogs. But the hedgehogs actually also, they have a perfect guard weak point.
Yeah, the hedgehogs have a perfect guard weak point for the spin dash.
At CrossCode, Emily is actually not official, just some fan decided to create this account and we are fine with it, so that's how it is.
Yeah, she's a pony.
Yeah. Apparently she's a pony.
Oh, that's a nice one. Hedge God, the black rabbit of hedgehogs. Mine was statted for criticals. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of criticals, those will also be much more playable than in the last in the next version than in the last version, because we basically doubled the base chance of criticals and increased the effect that focus has. I mean, of course, everything is just provisional. It's always still for like testing and looking how the balancing works out with different setups. So if you have any suggestions over time or feel that some some ways or stats are useless or too powerful or something, then you can also always tell us.
Oh, now I actually get it.
Yeah,
People are
hedge god.
talking about a hedge god. That's
Yeah.
a nice name. I like that one. Let's
It's a
make
nice
it like
name, yep.
it's like a hedgehog. Only it has like 100 times as much HP. I'm sure like Dr.
Yes.
Orinstein will love this enemy. It's like a hedgehog, and you have to have to take like 100 times as long to defeat it. I think that's the best enemy design.
Oh yeah, because it's especially useful for speedrun.
Hmm. Speedrunners are gonna love this, and we also make it mandatory
Yeah.
to beat
Yes.
the game.
Yeah, it's mandatory to just hit it like 10,000 times until it dies.
Okay, Hannah, is there
And
any place where I can test the
Hmm?
bomb hiding? I just implemented something. Where can
you
I
could
test
test it in the you could test it on the goat quest.
You know what? No, that's actually I'm just gonna implement a small test here. I think that's easier. Just need to switch essentially, and
Yeah, you just need to switch. I mean, that's all. That's all.
mhm.
Golden Sombra hedgehog. Yep. Sounds great. And thank you, Matwatoshi Kai and Paul Eric Larsen for your nice words.
Oh,
Oh, you're also a fellow German game dev. That's nice to hear. But if you
Okay.
do that, I will find you and I will destroy you.
what?
And the problem is, Dr. Orinstein is so fast that we won't be able to outrun him because he knows all the speedrunning tricks, even in real
Damn.
life.
Probably.
He will just do a dash cancel jumps over the rooftops. And
So if you see somebody just turning around in real life all the time, that's probably Orinstein, I guess.
yes, he's always dashing in the spinning motion.
Always.
And just waiting for the mod that replaces all normal hedgehogs with blue ones and all red ones with golden hedgehogs. Or golden hedge gods. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, fun. Okay, let's go.
Fun.
Let's go to the test map and let's see if the
Where's
game
the
crashes.
change thing? There's a change thing.
Goat! Goat, what are you doing, Goat? Stop. Yay! It does not work.
Nice.
Well, I mean the hiding works, just that the bomb doesn't appear. And then you get like, oh, I actually want to test this. So, what we have here is, I don't know, like 12 bombs on one spot. I'm gonna activate those, I'm gonna stand here, and I'm dead. That was like 12 bomb explosions at the same time. That was fun, though now let's get it to work properly. God damn it. Why is this not working though? Oh! Wait, how did this even... Okay. Oh boy. Gotta add some debugging. So quite suddenly.
Yes.
Oh, I know why. Okay, that's actually kind of stupid what I'm doing here. That's better.
I'm just gonna. I just wanted to put something in the change log before I forget it. And yes, we are now. We are. I have, or rather, we have. We are trying to now to be more diligent with updating the change logs in terms of gameplay changes and tweaks, so that
Yeah.
our wiki contributors have an easier time. Wait, isn't that Luffy again? Oh, it is. Yay!
It works, I think. Only that. Why is it not? Why is this not working? Oh, come on.
Did you even get to use web audio to implement positional sounds? I'm pretty sure we did. I mean, we have positional sounds. By the way, I like that the
We
pet
have
goat
both.
is
We
just
have.
running
We
around
use.
there.
We do use web audio for positional sounds. Yes.
Hmm?
It's probably not the best implementation though. I think that's why we could do this better. That's kind of tricky. Okay, I'm not sure what exactly I did here. Something's really weird. What? How did this ever even? Oh my gosh! What did I do there? This is bad.
So are you now even implementing like that bombs are hiding properly without an effect?
Yes, they're now they're hiding with an effect. That's what I'm implementing right now.
Oh yeah, I mean with an effect, so you don't
Yeah.
need to manually put an effect. That's
Did you
good.
add?
That's
Oh,
means that I
yes. You
I
don't
mean
have
before
to- Okay, I see.
don't have to manually put an effect there. That's nice.
Yeah, and also please remove it because
Oh,
otherwise you
and-
get it twice. And this is weird.
Why? Why not? I mean,
Twice, so it looks weird. But
twice is better.
I just copied some code here, and the code is wrong. That means I have to fix it, and also I have to fix it wherever I actually copied that code from. This is really here. In the compressor, I also did that. It doesn't make sense. Oh my god! What did I do? The compressor was broken? Destructibles are working.
Thanks, Mr. Matt.
The ice discs are not working?
Mr.
What is...
Here.
Oh! Oh no, that's different though. That's was killed. That's correct. That is also correct.
What the heck did you just post, Firecrow?
What is this? Can I open this? Is it safe for work?
Yeah, it is, yes. Well, I mean...
What is this? Oh my god, it's... Oh That's like probably the Gotch Hedgehog manifesting. Oh shit! So you just added like...
to be honest, it actually looks like a pretty cool optional enemy, to be honest. That's actually a nice idea. That you have like a super post-game quest in which you have to defeat the 4 elemental hedgehogs.
Oh man!
Or
And then there's
the hedgehog of fire,
the
hedgehog
4 elemental
of
hedge
rock.
gods.
Yes, hedge gods, right? And then you have to. That's amazing. I have to write that down.
Okay, water bubble 2. Why? If not this hidden, that's always what. I don't even know why I did this. Essentially, this is everywhere. This is broken. God damn it!
Yeah, Matt.
And here too.
He said, "I'm also intrigued by your focus stat rather than doing speed like other MMORPGs." Well, the thing is, speed would often imply that you would have like evasion or hit rates, but that doesn't make that much sense in fast-paced action RPGs like CrossCode, for example. If you just randomly don't hit anything or just randomly evade something. So we decided on to keep our rule of 4 consistent, like 4 elements for. Well, it's just 4 elements and 4 stats, whatever. Anyway, to keep our 4 stats consistent, we decided to instead add like the focus stat, which is mostly about like critical hits, which are kind of like evasion and hit rate, but not quite. I mean, you still hit all the time, even with super low focus. But you might get criticals, and criticals are always fun, I think. Unless you are like playing Fire Emblem and you're losing units to critical hits. Then it's not fun.
Nope.
But usually criticals are pretty nice to mix combat up a bit, because you think like, yeah, critical, it's always a nice thing, I think.
Yeah. Okay, it seems to work finally. So if I now shoot this and hide, it actually stays. Okay, that's correct. Nice.
Nice. And also, the special thing about focus is that it's not just about damage, it's also that high focus rate also increases your increases how fast you can inflict status effects, for example.
Okay.
Status effects, and it also increases your SP gain by a bit.
Alright, so bombs are fixed. Now, should I show something from the gold quest or not? I kind of feel it's probably too much spoiler. Or
I mean, you could just skip through the cutscene, I guess.
a little bit, but let me just show like the very beginning, and I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes so you get a bit of an impression. If you don't want to be spoiled at all what this is about, you can always just leave the stream. I don't know. So
I mean to.
And how can I play this game? How can I play the gold quest quickly? Like the second one, I thought, or should I show the first?
I could give you. I could like beginning from the quest giver or what?
Yeah, that would be nice. Do you have any save for it?
I have. Wait a second. I just need to make a. Just need to extract the save file real quick. By the way, to all of you modders out there, the goat quest is finally the quest where the super old goat cave map will be used.
Oh yeah.
That has been in the I mean, that has been in the game for like a long time. I think it's even older than the Bergen maps. Like the city maps. Give me a second. Okay, this should be.
So again, we will skip all the cutscenes, so you just get a small excerpt of the gameplay. That's what I plan to do. So, but yeah,
like the amazing gameplay that is so fair and.
It's like it's just amazing. It's random. It's weird.
Okay,
I don't know.
It's random and it's weird. That's always the best gameplay. Okay, here it is.
Goat, not gold. Goat. Goat quest, like the animal.
Goat quest. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, I mean, I was like, I think the goat quest won't take that long. But then, of course, it took very long because I had to overdo it with the damn cutscenes.
Felix should be a secret boss where he just breaks the game, and when you beat Felix, the game just crashes. Oh boy, I don't like doing myself as a character, so no. So, will you send me a save file?
I did.
You did, and I missed it. Okay, I see it.
It's in Discord. It's in Discord.
I got it.
You didn't.
I did. Let's start the game.
Yes, we were playing. We are just playing a bit of Grandia soundtrack, or like in
Grandia.
Grandia, like
I always hear like Secret of
version.
Grandia.
Yeah, right.
And it sounds similar.
Secret of Grandia. That would also be nice.
Look and skip. Whoop. Whoop. So where should I go?
Just go to the cave, basically. Oops. I don't like doing myself as a character. Looks at Sergey. Yeah, right.
Sergey's not me, guys. Also, like the other guy, Lucas, he's also not me.
I mean, most people have like certain aspects of themselves in the characters that they
Yeah,
create.
it's
At least
difficult to
some.
hide, but it's never on purpose. So,
Mhm.
and I'm pretty sure that I'm very different from those characters in many ways. So,
You are not different from Emily. Felix, please.
what? I'm exactly Emily. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's a goat. Oh my god! What will we do? Emily, stop going to the goat.
Mhm. Emily can be really annoying in this quest sometimes. When she just always.
In that case, I'm just gonna say here, stay out of combat. Thing here. Goat, focus on me, please. Ah, goddammit, now I actually messed too.
I think
Also, probably should add my combat interface. I don't know. Disable that for some GIF, but I usually want to know how much XP I have. HP.
I see. I think at some point we should also add like an AI command for just stay away, or rather only use range combat or something like that.
Okay.
Because that might be really useful at times.
Okay.
What's with the actually a question this time? What's with the bonus code button? The bonus code is for bonus codes that you might get at certain events or something. It basically unlocks special content in the game. It's nothing big really. It's just there are just 2 bonus codes so far. One unlocks a certain item that lets you sparkle when you run, and another is just unlocks a certain quest for the entire year that you otherwise would only have during Christmas.
Oops, that sucked.
By the way, Felix, I realized I just realized today.
Whoa!
You might want to
Somehow this goat just jumped over. Oh my gosh! I just died. Damn it! I suck.
Felix, you might want to change your equipment a bit.
Oh,
Because you are
I don't have like
might want
the
to-
heat protection.
that, and also you are using like the shitty gauntlet from Rookie Harbor, and you could equip like a rock breaker,
Oh, I see.
which would give you like 14 attack points more, and
Oh, okay.
that makes a big difference. I just realized.
I'm gonna do this.
No, we're actually not talking about dodge and guard, I think, or are we?
So, which one you
Oh,
say?
actually.
Oh yeah, 14 attack, indeed. Holy shit.
I actually think that the fireball is much better to block most of the time than to dodge, because it comes back and it's really, and especially in that environment, it's really hard to always dodge because there are all those holes.
Yeah, I'm somebody who doesn't dodge all that often. But he actually makes sense. He makes a lot of sense because look, it actually flies through you. It hits you from the back, so that kind of sucks too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, the thing is. Milutech Master, I just put a link in the chat. It's the programming language is JavaScript.
Oh, I actually have a nice GIF for that.
Oh yeah, you already saw that. God damn it.
Like actually,
Well,
somebody actually asked why are we using JavaScript when it doesn't run in the browser?
Because
And-
Felix likes it.
And I like it, yeah. I think it's just easy to use, it's nice to program it. And here comes the big twist. The goats, they're using bombs.
Oh, we
No.
are, what do you mean, Emily? We are reading manga together sometimes? I mean, I usually read it alone.
What?
God damn it, Twitch. Show me how Felix fails and stop freezing all the time. Oh, and another Valkyrie profile.
And now they're actually shooting bombs from above.
And now you have to dodge again. Good luck.
Wait, is he actually shooting the bomb? He's actually not doing anything.
He should. I'm not. I can't see what it is.
The goat up there is not shooting. I guess there might be an arrow again. Maybe it's because of what I changed, but that would be weird.
I mean, it should usually do something. Yes.
Oh, Emily is glitching. That's actually, yeah, that's
That's still the thing that needs
Whoa.
to fix apparently.
okay, actually that's really weird. The goat's really not attacking at all.
It's really weird.
And nowadays if I jump up there and attacking it is. Oh boy. Okay. It's still work in
Okay.
progress.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if it was because of what I did, but shit. So yeah, still buggy. But yeah, that's something you can expect in the next version, hopefully bug free.
Most likely, yeah. Sadly, I couldn't see the bug because Twitch.
Are you planning on adding a
Which
way
bug
to
was it,
purposefully?
Felix?
You couldn't see it. Okay, it was like the second goat encounter with the bombs. So the goat who was up at the cliff, in my case,
Oh,
just
that's what.
didn't shoot any bombs at me. It just didn't do anything.
Okay, that's weird. Normally, it should shoot bombs. Usually,
Yeah,
it never
I guess
did that.
so.
Okay, weird.
And I just when I jumped up on the platform, it actually started shooting bombs. So I have no idea.
I mean, when you go up the platform, it starts fighting normally.
Actually,
but-
I was using jetpack to jump up the platform, and once I attacked it started
Yeah, of
doing
course.
stuff.
You
But
had
before
to
that,
kind
it
of.
didn't. Oh boy, I just hope that's not one of these bugs that only happens very rarely, and then because those are the most annoying bugs. Okay,
Ironically.
no, that's just how it is. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's ironic because you barely notice them, but they're still more annoying because they're harder to fix.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Emily is actually reading Vinland Saga, which is a nice choice. I actually have to
Oh
read
yeah, Vinland
the
Saga
last
is
few
pretty amazing.
chapters as well. Yeah.
They had a new chapter like a few days ago.
Mm. Oh, okay.
What?
So, what was I doing?
I don't know, Felix. What were you doing?
Yeah, let's actually finally start with that enemy, I guess. Before people losing all the patience.
Is Goat a Spheromancer more like an Explosiomancer?
Yeah. So... Okay, gonna fetch the nice bright graphics by T3. Oh, I actually have to be careful not show like what I'm opening. Even though I don't think you can actually see that, is that right? Let's just check that. Actually you can see it, so let me just hide that. So you don't see what I'm actually working on.
Dum dum dum.
God damn it, the file name already says it all. Anyway, whatever, so you see it. Don't look at the file name if you don't want to be spoiled. Actually I have to name the enemy anyway, so it's some very mysterious ghost enemy. But I think it would still be interesting to see how it appears, because It's not it's assembled in a bit weird way.
Is it a zombie ghost?
No, it's just a normal ghost. Actually,
Okay.
it's a certain kind of ghost, but not a zombie ghost.
But then it's not the best kind of ghost.
Yeah, I guess so. But it had to be that way. The zombie ghost just wouldn't have worked. Actually call this now jungle ghost, even though that one is not really a jungle kind of ghost. And here we can heal hand alive eating an apple, I suppose.
Live eating, that's what people come for.
Yeah, it's like social eating. Live. They...
By the way, Terranigma again, god damn it. What actually
Come on, sometimes the Terranigma is nice.
And that's a really good track, so...
Is it the haunted house in Bergen? Actually,
yeah,
no, but we actually might use the same enemy for that, so it's actually a good point.
Yep.
Okay.
Will you work with other devs?
Never. Ever.
No, we hate everyone. I mean, actually, we have already planned some crossovers with other devs, so with other indie games. So yeah, why not?
Sure.
I mean, speaking of other devs, what was it? Star Mazer DSP has been released in early access on Steam.
Exactly.
And it's a really fun game. I mean, if you like to have some games that you just let off some steam, shoot stuff, it's amazing. It's an amazing shooter. It's an amazing side-scrolling shoot 'em up. Mazer DSP on Steam. I mean, I've done some beta testing for them lately, and I mean, I had tons of fun with it. It can sometimes be frustrating, of course, but that's kind of the nature of the game. I mean, it's a roguelike shoot 'em up, basically, in certain ways. Like,
yep.
Another Terranigma 1.
Come on. Alright. How many are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like 11. No, wait. So it's stupid to count right now. I don't know. Okay, now I got it. It's 10 actually. Okay. Actually, I can just easily confirm that. Just add 10 here, or like 9, and see if it's one less. Yeah, it's correct. It's 10. So
Terra might end up doing a. Okay, I get it. God damn it.
Across. Yeah. So.
I mean, of course, we would gladly work with Star Mazer devs, but first, Brick has to crash again, otherwise it won't work.
That's a condition.
Oh yeah, right, you can also get DSP on Playism. That's true, I forgot about that. By the way, Felix.
Yeah.
With the next version, there will be all the 4 elements available.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So you can finally be a true avatar.
Yeah. So FlapX, that was another option I needed, and that was. Can always
No, there is no crossover with StarMazer DSP. I don't think so, at least. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Leia is a pilot. That would be fun.
Yeah, we plan to have one for StarMazer, but not DFC. DSP not, yeah.
Yep. But it would be funny, I mean. But I guess that's those special pilots are only backers, I think. StarMazer
I see.
backer. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We already had this track.
Come on, it's
But-
random.
I know.
It's maybe not random the way that it just plays all the songs before it plays them again. It's
Mhm.
just random.
We just have some weird luck, I guess. But then again, it's Heartache, so it's a really good track.
Okay, so here, like Sonic B. Hodge said, I'm really late to the party. I just heard about this game a few days ago. So yeah, welcome. Welcome
I
to
wouldn't even-
CrossCode.
I wouldn't even say that you're late for the party because you're still in early access. Or we are
Really?
still in early access, so you're
Yeah.
like when it's released, you can say like, "Ha! I knew it before it was not early access," and then you
Before-
can do that with everyone else.
Yep. Exactly.
Who am I if Crossworld is secretly Avatar: The Last Airbender? I guess Emily would be tough. Like in terms
Toph?
of, yeah, tough.
Well, in terms of character, yeah, are you sure?
kind of. I mean, they are both the really they're both funny and well, she might.
But
be
Emily
so-
is like an Ahoga character. She's like sometimes a little bit.
She's more like
say-
Sokka, I guess.
Well, a little bit, but Soccer's like really extreme. Like he's like the ultimate comic relief character, in my opinion.
Mm. Well, but he's also serious in his way sometimes. and
Yeah,
smart.
because that's why he's the ultimate comic relief character, because he is
Mhm.
sometimes serious too. Otherwise, it would like be boring.
Yep. Wow, that's really nice to hear. You are like the third person this evening to say that we have inspired them to be a game developer. It's really really nice to hear. But I mean, we can't stress this enough. Start small. Whenever you do game development, start small.
Don't do it like us. Don't start small.
We
Yeah.
are-
I mean, on the very least, we decided to not start with multiplayer, even though everybody asked for it. It's like that's a bad idea because it's really complicated. And we decided to do simple graphics. That's also good.
Yep.
And I think
And
what we
also-
also do right is like we are really trying to save work with animations. Even though it
that's what
doesn't
I
look
wanted to
that
say.
way,
It's-
but we are like really picky about the amount of frames. I always want to reduce the amount of
Mhm.
frames.
I mean, I'm always impressed on how much you are able to save frames and how many special techniques you're able to animate with just the basic animations, basically.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like, to be honest, it's kind of like offsetting the amount of effort. Like graphic artists have to do less work, and programming is a bit more work because you have to like
Mhm.
implement the systems. Like we have this effect system that helps a lot to do things to help with
definitely.
limited frame animations and all that. But very often it's like not overdoing it when it's not critical, because actually, to be honest, I think that's something I learned when I worked on my last big game, that was Featherball. In Featherball, actually, I was pretty wasteful in kinds of animations. Like I did the attack animation and did special attacks, and I noticed, okay, whenever I did special attacks, I just drew entirely different poses, and it was so much work. And then I started thinking maybe it would
Yeah, I
be clever
remember.
to actually start reusing stuff. And kind of like the same way how I just did really detailed animations, and I noticed, wait, like most of the time when I played, I actually don't look at this at all. And then I started to say, yeah, maybe that's actually something I can do better. And that's with that kind of knowledge I started working on CrossCode, and then I always decided to always save as much as possible, because yeah, it's in the end you want to finish something.
Have you heard of RoboCraft? Not all that much. I mean, I've just looked it up a bit, but I haven't really heard that much about it. But it looks rather interesting. This is for Stefan. What is the state of real-life characters when they are playing the game? Like, are they lying on a chair or bed in a VR world like the Matrix, or are they more standing in some chamber in the space where their bodies are actively running? And so, I mean, that's not just for Stefan. I mean, we all
could answer
think
that
a lot
pretty
about
much.
that. Yeah.
Well, actually, not at all, to be honest.
Actually, I spent way too much time thinking about how quests and other things would actually work in MMO, the way we do it.
Yeah, sure, like, but
and
not
sometimes.
Yeah, when it comes to like the input method, we actually very abstract in CrossCode. And
yeah, it really is very abstract. I mean,
it probably will stay that way too. So,
I mean, haven't we once defined it that it's not that big of a deal? Like it's more like a VR helmet, yes, but it's not like a big.
Like something I always assume is that for somebody you have a VR helmet and it allows you to make you think you're moving around freely, even though you're actually not doing that. So it's kind of like cutting off your brain signals and doing stuff, even though that sounds really dangerous to some extent, but something like this.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I think we can rule out like a big moving thing where the real player moves, because that would be way too impractical for most people.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, nice one, Celio.
What did he say?
He basically made the
oh yeah, like the avatar opening with CrossCode. Yeah. Yes.
I think that's. I mean, the image.
By the way, what's this music? Kind of sounds familiar, but I can't really say.
It's 5Ds.
Oh.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Yeah.
I think it's Counterattack, but I'm not.
5D has a good soundtrack.
No, it's Yusei theme. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yusei. Jack. What is it, Yusei?
What development tool is this? I've never seen this before. Yeah. It may look like this, maybe.
I have read everything, Celio. It's really good. So. More Grandia.
So, what was the question again? There was a question.
Development tool.
Oh yeah, the development tool. It's a custom engine, yeah. Yeah,
That's a very vague answer.
It's all a web page. Wait a second. So first of all, I'm gonna show this nice image again because I didn't show it so far. Like, yeah, it's all JavaScript.
I read it without talking. I mean, it would have been really hard to just read the entire thing out loud. I mean, I can do that later, but it was.
Okay, so it's 100% JavaScript, originally based on the Impact.js engine, which well, it's pretty old already, but we essentially rewrote like 90 to 95%. So it's a custom game engine by now, and everything runs in a web browser, including the editors. They're actually using part of the engine code so we can effectively use code and also kind of like these kind of create editor content based on the code that you write for the game, which is really useful. And yeah, everything runs in the browser, and for Steam we essentially just export the whole thing with Node WebKit.js. So essentially you create a desktop application based on an HTML5 app. And why JavaScript? Because I like JavaScript. Yeah, and you could say that JavaScript is not very common for game development, even though browsers are actually actively trying to get web technologies compatible with for game development. There's a lot of APIs implemented, including WebGL for 3D graphics, Canvas 2D for 2D graphics. You have like a Gamepad. Well, there's a Gamepad API. There's Web Audio for 3D sound. So that's all just APIs added to make game development work. And yeah, so in the end, I worked. Actually, my history is I spent, I don't know, 2 years or maybe even 3 years with C++ code. Actually extending browsers. I actually worked with the source code of Firefox back then and implemented something, and it was really tedious, and you got all the long compilation times, had to work with really horrible code for Firefox. And then after that we kind of switched to JavaScript. We implemented the same thing based on JavaScript because it's actually so flexible that you can try to simulate a web standard based on JavaScript itself. Before that we tried to actually extend the browser by source code to implement this new feature set. And it was so much better to work with JavaScript. It was so much easier and so much more productive. There was a point where I decided I really like this language. And the thing about JavaScript is that it's really, really messy when you just dive in and you just start coding, because the language doesn't give you a good environment. It's not like Java, where everything is like perfectly controlled. You have like the right conventions and you cannot do it in the wrong way. JavaScript, you can do everything the wrong way if you don't have experience. And that's actually where Impact.js was a really, really good choice, because it essentially showed me how you can create really, really good code based on JavaScript, because it has all the required things that are normally missing. Stuff like you have several files that automatically connect. You have kind of source code modules. You have some kind of create classes, and you have inheritance. All of that is possible with JavaScript, but it's always really messy if you just do it from scratch. So, and with that system already there, it was actually really nice to work with JavaScript. So
Awesome!
That's how why we stayed, and I don't regret it at all. I mean, there's some downsides, as with every language. Performance is of course not. You cannot reach the same performance as with C++, but it's still surprisingly good. I mean, CrossCode is a pretty complicated game if you look down it. If you look into details, it has simple graphics, but it has like a 3D collision. It has like path finding for a lot of dynamically moving entities. We have like 20 entities moving around with a star finding, path finding, and it works just fine. 60 FPS. And there's some questions. How could you draw fan service of CrossCode a month ago? I'm disappointed in you. Please draw more.
I mean,
well,
the
maybe.
thing is,
we draw whatever people request.
not everything.
Not everything, yeah.
But you have to see it this way. If a fan is broken in this weather, it will get hot really quickly. So we had to.
Yes, we had to. Right? It's just too hot. What computers do you use? Actually, long time I worked on my laptop, which is already like 3-4 years old. It's an iPad, an iPad T520. Sorry, a ThinkPad. A ThinkPad T520, which was like good specifications, like mostly the best things that were possible at the time. Yeah, that still works nice. But for streaming, I actually bought now a desktop machine that is pretty
for
good
streaming,
for the
important.
time, because my laptop couldn't handle the game and streaming at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also just using a pretty old ThinkPad, and it's working fine. I mean, it was even running pretty well on my like 6-7-year-old laptop that I had before that. Well, the editor was pretty slow, but that was. I mean, I don't have any problems with a laptop at this point.
Yeah. Okay, that was actually, I'm a professional C# programmer, started with C, C++. I've always felt at home in those languages, even though they have some huge downsides. That actually sounds a bit like C, where you can shoot yourself in the foot in 3 seconds flat, but better than C++, where you can blow your whole leg off. I know this joke, yeah. And it's pretty true, like in C++. One thing I remember is, like in C++, if you mess things up in a destructor, it can be really, really weird. Like if you delete stuff in the destructor sequence, kind of like what was it again? Kind of something with pointers. I don't know the details anymore. But another thing that I will never forget is how we actually used two libraries in C++, and because of some configuration of the compiler that was different for the two libraries, the size of some of the class objects have been different for one library to the other. And then when the object was created from the one library and transferred to the other library, because of a different size, everything was messed up. Nothing made sense, and you just didn't understand what was going on. That was like one of the worst things I ever experienced in that framework. So yeah, it's
Oh wow.
I can see how you can actually. There was one point where I actually just created my own library in C++. Just wrote everything myself, and if you have kind of like this nice controlled environment, it's pretty nice. But I know if you have to work with some other code base and it's pretty old, like Firefox really wasn't fun to work with in C++. That's what I remember.
By the way, so Mercenary Heroes realized that you were going on a trip pretty soon because he saw a blue suitcase.
That's always there in the background. It's just where it stands.
Okay.
My flat isn't big enough for that, so it's just there every time. But in fact, actually, we're gonna on not a vacation, but a trip. Like next Wednesday, I'm gonna fill that suitcase and gonna go to Hanover because we're gonna meet up, work on CrossCode there. Another question: use ASM optimizations. That's actually a very good suggestion. I know about ASMGS, and I was always often thinking about using that at least for the core of CrossCode to essentially make the core of the game as optimized as possible. Just never got around to do that. It's kind of optional, and CrossCode, to be honest, runs good enough for the most part. So I don't really see it's necessary all that much. Next question: multi-core rendering is actually something that unfortunately is not really possible in JavaScript. JavaScript is really bad for multi-core applications. That's a big downside, and that's why in the current state it's never gonna be an option for AAA game development, I think.
No.
So you have to keep things simple, that it runs single process. Of course, there's like hardware rendering support, both by Canvas 2D and WebGL. So, oh, I was born in Hannover. Cool. So, I was often thinking if you maybe go out in the city, maybe you can meet some people there. I was thinking maybe you can do that. If some people are around, but I'm not sure.
Maybe I'll go to the new city.
Okay. Yes.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Yeah, we didn't use the soundboard often enough today. I love how you guys are actually dedicated towards
Maybe
your
I'll go to the
game
store.
and your fans.
Okay,
I
sorry.
see too many game developers just give up on projects or not put any work into games. Plus, you guys do whatever you want as long as you have a fun time, such as the before mentioned Easter eggs to different games. Yeah, it's difficult, you know, different people, different backgrounds. You have this very, very often. I mean, I come from the RPG Maker community, and you always see it how people start games and just cancel projects. That happens like most of the time, really. And it's like, what happens to the background? I mean, one important step for us was just to say it's now full-time. We don't do anything else. We just focus on this game and that's it. It's just important to have this kind of perspective that you can actually earn money with it. That's a really big point. If you just do this for free, or there might always happen something where you say, oh, okay, this doesn't go anywhere, I have to do something else. Unless you are like somebody who's really good at working on something in their free time. There are people like this who can manage to create amazing stuff in their free time, but I think that's really difficult. So, to be honest, I never finished the game yet. So
You did, Felix.
a
please.
very, very small game. I didn't finish any larger game. There was like this one project and jumping cubes. So CrossCode would be my first game I finished, but I'm pretty confident I will be able to finish it. We will be able to finish it.
I mean, then again, but if you are honest, I mean, the main reason why you haven't finished Felserborn Tara's Adventure
Was because it was just a hobby. That's it.
and also the projects were very big. I mean,
That
if you
too.
go by if
Two
you go
things,
by
yeah.
pure if you go by pure playtime and content,
I'm not
then
working
those
at all
games-
again. I hate it.
then those games would have been like larger than many other full RPG Maker games that exist.
Yeah, most definitely.
So-
Yeah, that's one reason definitely that just spent too much time. The scope of the games was insane for the most part.
Oh, that's a nice fan art actually.
Huh?
The fan art from Mr. Rovanism.
Yeah, man, finish
mean-
this. This looks awesome.
And also, I mean, we kind of have to. Okay, that sounds really, really bad if I say it like that, but I mean, we're kind of at a point where we kind of have to be motivated and finish, and we can't just cancel it because we feel like it or whatever. Because I mean, we have done the crowdfunding,
Yeah.
and now we have money, and we have to.
We owe it to
Do
people to
something
finish
with-
this game. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole idea.
I
Even
mean,
though,
of course, we also like doing it. That's not, but you can't compare it with pure hobby development. That's the thing. But then again, I mean, there have been cases of crowdfunding projects that kind of just stopped updating and stuff, and that's
again,
always
it's complicated. Like, what
complicated,
happens? What
that's-
happens if I suddenly have an accident and I can't work? Stuff like this may happen. It's hard to avoid, and that would be, of course, troublesome. But let's just hope it doesn't. So,
I mean, what happens if everyone dies?
yeah.
That's always the thing. But I mean, I guess
So-
that's not something that we should like think too much about.
So I missed the crowdfunding. How much did you raise, and how much did you walk away with for actual games development? We did manage to raise 90k euros, and well, part of that went to Indiegogo. I don't know, what was it, 5%, 6%, about that.
Wasn't it like 10% in total with Indiegogo and taxes?
Yeah, taxes is complicated. Still don't 100% know how much with taxes will actually get lost. We're currently still on that. So
After a year.
it's like crowdfunding, and yeah, luckily we could postpone it far enough. I don't know. It's complicated in Germany, crowdfunding. But yeah, most likely we have to pay 90% tax on some part. Maybe not. Maybe it's kind of weird because we got that money from a foreign country, which is like California, America, so they don't have any tax. So we don't know exactly, but there's a hope that we pay less income tax, but maybe we actually have some tax advisor to help us with that. So it's hard to say, but you could say maybe 60 to 70 to 60,000. I think we got from Indiegogo about that, 60 to 70,000. And that was enough for about recently. So recently, actually, that money ran out, and since we now have early access, we actually can afford to develop longer, which is good, because otherwise the game wouldn't have ended up to be all that nice, I think. Okay, I did something.
Oh no, really?
Yes.
How could you?
I finally managed to create something. Let's see if that works. Even though that was actually, I have some kind of template. Ghost test.
Felix,
Ha!
I wonder what you did, but for the bug with the goat, because I'm testing it now and she's
Oh god.
working fine.
Maybe die a couple of times. I don't know. That is really horrible. Maybe it's because of what I changed. But I don't see why, because it shouldn't make a difference. But
Oh
maybe
yeah,
it's
right. You
because of
changed
that.
something with the bomb.
Yeah, but I don't know. Let me just have a look at the code again. Maybe I see something.
God damn it, Felix! Concentrate on the enemies.
Yeah. I think all I'm gonna get done today is the eye animation. That's it.
Don't get cocky. Stay focused. Stay sharp.
We need more sound bot.
Yep. Oh. Oh.
Did you finish? Did you find something?
Maybe you have a look at this nice piece of code. The function is called hasBomb function returned not this bomb. Find the error. Oh my gosh, yeah. Everything is clear now, so it was my fault, that's why it broke. It wasn't Hannah's fault, I did mess up.
For once.
It's actually interesting because they still managed to kick some bomb. They shouldn't. Probably they started the action when the bomb disappeared and then just... when they ran there, it actually appeared again. That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's really
By
embarrassing.
the way, Felix, guess the game series this track is from.
Grandia?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
actually
good.
from Grandia Extreme.
Oh, nice.
I mean, the other the later Grandia parts didn't have that many good tracks, I think, but that one I really liked. And it really sounds like Grandia, so yes. More questions? How did you come up with your company name? I guess it's just because Felix and RD, they are
Yes,
fish
yeah.
and Radica.
So my name is Lachsen. Lachsen is Lachs is the German word for salmon. So officially I'm a fish. And RD is radical dude or some variants of that, and that's why it's Radical Fish Games.
Actually, RD is Rainbow Dash, but
Of course, yes.
yes. Have you played Sans Row? I haven't. I mean, it depends on which part, I guess, but no, I haven't played any of those games. But, I mean, I've seen a lot of videos and gameplay footage of it, and it looks really fun. At least the later parts. My fav line of every stream. Will they get work done today? Find out next week in CrossCode stream.
God damn it.
I really like the track. I haven't even noticed how much I liked it when I edited it.
It's really cool, yeah?
Yeah, it has those... can you say it like Hispanic sounds? It's kind of those Klapper things. Klappergeräusche.
Klappergeräusche. Yeah.
Klappergeräusche. I'm an expert.
The rhythm is like very Spanish.
Yeah, and those I don't know this instrument, this Spanish instrument, this...
I wish you the best Radical Fish Games, but I need to finish setting up my development environment. So yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck.
And yeah,
Fun.
nice having you, and come by whenever you have time. So, bye bye.
I guess he had to change his name because Rainbow Fish wasn't cool enough. Castagnetten, right? Castagnetten. That's what I meant.
Ah. Like Kastagnetten? Was Kastanien?
No, actually. Wait a second. Kastagnetten. They are those how's that word again? I'm losing my vocabulary.
No, I know.
Those shell kind of things. Those clam kind of things. Or at least they look like clam or mussels. I'm just gonna show you a picture, Felix.
I probably know which one you mean. Yeah, I know.
You don't.
I
Wait,
do.
what? It's the same song now. God damn it, music bot.
Music bot, you're drunk. Stop.
It doesn't matter. I like that track, and it's like the second time I heard it. So
God damn it.
wait, is it a different version? Might be a different
Oh,
version.
whoa.
actually.
Yeah, it sounds different actually.
It's Combat 1, and what was the one before? I didn't look at it. Whatever, it's nice. Yeah, good luck, Matt.
Oh yeah, good luck with your final year then.
And I guess CrossCode will be finished before you are finished with school. It's nice.
Hopefully.
What browser tool are you using? Are you modifying UV codes or something?
Not really. We don't really have any 3D rendering, so there's no UV coordinates. What I'm currently doing is actually configuring the dimensions of some sprites for a sprite animation. It's a very complicated case, which is why it takes a bit longer. But I think I'm about to be done here. It's actually a very hacky case where I do some weird stuff to show a sprite partly in front and partly before another, in front and partly behind another sprite. It's really
Hacky
it's
stuff
like
in CrossCode, no way.
yeah, like impossible, right, Hannah? How could you ever do that?
No, it never happens while scripting quests or enemies.
Never. Why? Yeah, that's one.
Oh yeah,
thing to do.
it's just called castanets. All right. After every stream, is there an update to the game, or do you just wait a while? What do you mean, like a blog update? I mean, we usually plan to do weekly blog updates, but we usually
Never
don't.
happens.
Game updates happen not regularly. I mean, streams
Like every
are
few months. That's
every
all.
few months usually. Like
The last update is will be like this update we have been working. Will be working for 3 months because it's a very big update.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It will be at the end of September most likely, or the beginning of October. We will see.
Okay.
But you're using JSON to save a database or something?
Yes. Wait, thanks, but you're using JSON to save to a database or something? Yeah, like all assets in CrossCode, most assets are JSON files in the end, so they're not really saved in the database, they're just files, and we just use Ajax to load the files. So it's nothing fancy like, I don't know, MongoDB. I think MongoDB used JSON too. I'm not really sure. So it's just files.
Also, do you try to watch
database.
YouTube? Database, still in the, just being a JSON file in the database. Do you
Oh, I
try
mean,
to
since you
watch-
fixed the shift key, well, the fixes always happens when we release the big versions, so we don't
Oh,
really
yeah,
have
right,
to scrap
it's-
it. I don't
it's-
think it's
it's-
such a critical bug fix anyway.
Yeah.
So usually what happens is we release a major version, which usually comes with a lot of bugs, and then we frequently add some release
Bug
that fix
fixes
bugs, bug fixes and stuff. So after 0.7 we had 0.71, and after 0.8 we had 0.81 and 0.82 and all that. So
8 is actually the next version, so...
6, I mean, sorry. Yeah.
Felix, we just had that song. Music board, what are you doing? Oh man, it's
Just
really...
skip it.
No, I like it, so I'm not complaining.
Just admit it, you're just queuing it all the time.
Do you try to watch YouTube videos and streams at the same time? No. Or what do you mean?
Where is it actually saying about YouTube videos? Oh. No, I'm just talking with Hannah. And watching the chat, and the thing is, I'm really bad at multitasking. That's a problem here. So I cannot really
It's called
do stuff.
simultasking.
Yeah, simultasking, whatever. I'm really bad at this too. I can't really work all that well on talk in parallel. So essentially, to me, to get work done, I have to space out, just focus on the work, and then I'm not there. So Hannah talks about stuff. Didn't want a certain person show up because it's kind of getting late.
Maybe it wasn't sure if he shows up.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I mean, it depends on the weather and his health and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Actually, someone you were just reminded of him, right? By a certain question.
I have Twitch and YouTube in separate tabs. There's YouTube here? That's not YouTube, that's SoundCloud, and I just had this open here for the music in the beginning. I can close this. And
Yeah,
Twitch
yeah.
is, well, Twitch is my chat, so that's why. Yeah, I know there's better ways to do that, but
Oh man.
I still have to implement a proper chat plugin. So right now I'm just using the chat window, and that's how I display the chat. Oh boy, will I ever
I love
become-
I love the parallax scrolling in your trailer. So nice. Well, yeah, parallax is one of the main focuses of CrossCode. because parallax is always needed.
People always
And more
request
of it.
more parallax, so
Yep.
I had to add more parallax. It was mandatory.
How long will it take to fix every DK bug and exploit?
We don't even try to do that. So
Yeah, it's not possible, sorry. Do you mind if we see a pic of your whole development team, or is it just you two? A pic of, I mean, we could finally do like a picture of a lot of the development team at a cross week or something.
sure, yeah, we probably
mean,
should do that.
There have actually been pictures of parts of the team from the last year's Gamescom.
Yeah, from Gamescom. Maybe I can.
Yeah,
Maybe you can
no,
quickly
I
look
will.
up that picture.
I can. It should be in one
Yeah.
of our blog posts. Give me a second. No, not that one.
Is that the stock editor for JSON? Looks like it's fast editing sprites. I mean, most of the editors that we use actually specialize for the assets that we have, and we kind of have a system that allows us to create those editors really quickly. But just having modules for all kind of data structures, and all we have to do is kind of assemble those modules, and then we can very quickly implement a pretty complex editor. It doesn't really give you like most of the comfort, but at least like limits the amount of values that you can input. And that really helps a lot to create assets. So
Okay, here's a post, and the lowest photo is basically Intero, Stefan, me, and Felix. And Intero, Stefan, and me, we are sitting on the best seat that we had near our booth.
yeah, there's actually
3 piles of paper.
yeah. So that's Hannah, that's Stefan, that's Intero, and that's me down here. So yeah.
I have an apple, of course, because apples are great.
Yes.
And my hair looks terrible because it was Gamescom.
Yeah, yeah. And my hair always looks terrible.
And Intero's hair looks fabulous because it's Intero. I
Yes,
don't know how
fluffy
he
hair.
does it.
Most fluffy hair.
Oh
So
man, this guy, I tell ya. And yeah, that's our beloved paper pile that we had to use for sitting because there was no other sitting.
Agent 47 is in one of the pictures. That's true. If you mean like, was it called Agent 47? I don't remember. But yeah, there was this one guy who got the signature, and he's also.
Oh
in the
yeah,
picture.
right. Who made the cool?
That was really cool. So that's why we took a picture and put it in there.
Also, this small layer artwork that someone just drew on on one of the cards, and also the one that. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait. That was you, right, Felix?
What?
The layer artwork on the booth. That was you, right?
You mean on the card?
No, on the booth, on the wood.
On the wood, that's what I did. Yes. But
Yeah,
there was
okay.
this mysterious. I actually still have it here. Here, like.
Yeah.
Right, I have it right here. On the wall. I just have to.
Yeah, and we still don't know who did it. It's
Yeah, it's
really
like
cool.
it's a mystery. Ah. I still wonder who did this. It's like this here.
Oh yeah, and we also had those stupid sunglasses with the weird.
Yeah, that's what. I actually lost them right after the Gamescom. That was
Oh really?
stupid,
God
so we
damn
don't
it.
have that anymore. I wonder who did this. You have no idea. Like somebody just drew a layer on the business card from the neighbor booth. It's actually
From the neighbor booth. This
from
is
Weird
really-
Beard Games, which are pretty awesome too. They have a really nice.
Yeah, they had a
Tricky
they-
Towers,
they-
just a small shout out. I think, didn't they recently release the game or did early access?
Maybe.
Or
Let me just.
are they
Steam,
about
you
to
mean?
release? So that's a really cool game. If you don't know Tricky Towers, check that
Tricky
out.
Towers, right? Yeah, Tricky
Yeah,
Towers.
really
Let me
nice
just
game.
Oh yeah, it's actually on it's on Steam.
Cool.
Let me just link it real quick. Tricky Towers.
And
Yay.
not Terranigma.
No, it is Terranigma, right?
It is, yeah.
Boo.
You don't have money for that dumb things, yeah. I was at. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were saying I should work, but actually I should work, so.
Developers with legs. I thought there was mystery underneath the table.
People saw my legs, no.
Oh man.
It's a good thing I was wearing pants, I guess.
Yeah. Unlike unlike you do during the streams, right?
Oh, you mean the picture? I thought people saw on the webcam that I had legs. But okay, that makes sense. Probably they didn't. It was just pictures.
Henning looks younger than his voice. Yeah, I get that a lot.
In my case, I think it's more the opposite. People don't expect me to that old. I'm like the oldest guy there
Yep.
by a margin. Well, not much, but yeah, a little bit.
Oh man. Oh yeah, and you should definitely check out all the shoutouts that we gave in the.
Yes,
Because
there's still
it's our
valid
great game.
shoutouts. Yep.
I mean, yeah, Utune was not far from us.
Yep, they were essentially opposite.
I mean, what's the genre again? I mean, hack and slash. It's not really a hack and slash. It's more like an action adventure boss fighting game almost, and with this amazing hand-drawn graphics. I mean, I played the convention demo that they had back then, and it was really great. And I played Kingdom on that Gamescom, and I fell in love. And
that's when your addiction started.
my addiction to Kingdom started.
Wait,
I'm
that's
so sorry.
that's not the enemy. That was got a show.
Like
It's
my
just lying.
wait, what do I have? My 38 hours in Kingdom Classic and my 23 hours in Kingdom New Lands.
God damn it,
Just think of all the quests I could have done.
Ah! Oh well.
Okay, maybe like 4 quests, maybe.
Yay! I
No,
don't see
not
anything.
4,
That's a
6.
good sign already. Oh boy.
10% loot phase. What the heck? CrossCode map editor. Where? Give me now.
Well, you won't give map editor. It's ours.
Oh yeah, Shift Happens, also on Steam. Great game if you like co-op.
Try to merge. Oh god damn it! That. Oh, what the fuck? Yes. 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 Oh, whatever. I know. I don't care. Just do it like this. Done. Okay, now again. So that's why it didn't work. There was actually some issue in the animation framework, but it's not a big deal. Just found a workaround and it still complains. What the fridge?
Complaining is great.
No complaining's bad.
Oh, another Grandia sound track.
Whoa.
The music bot really likes Grandia today.
Oh. God damn it, it's an issue in the editor. I hate it when that happens.
So this whole game runs in browser. It's so smooth. Yes.
Yeah. Browsers are
Yes.
pretty amazing today's in
Mhm.
that sense, so I would continue praising if it just sometimes actually keep getting worse. But
Especially Google Chrome is so amazing, and it never gets worse, Felix.
the thing is, Google Chrome on the one hand it gets worse, on the other hand it's like the best thing we have.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not sure. Okay, that kind of works. It's still a little bit. I have to do something with the offset here. Okay. It's like 16 or something. Now you can slowly see something. Still, wait, what was this? Ah, shit. We have to.
Do you think you will receive more negative reviews for CrossCode if a popular YouTuber played it, like Markiplier? I
No,
know
I'd
you try to
always-
get in contact with.
Sorry.
I mean, despite what he says about the game, like good or bad, I mean, of course, with more popularity, there's always a bigger chance of getting more like trolls and haters who just hate the game for. I mean, not only that, but also you would also get more players who just don't like the game because they try it despite not really liking the genre. That can always happen. But I don't think that it will make that big of a difference. I mean,
Yeah.
And also, I mean, when a lot of people buy the game, then
We are rich,
Success.
so we don't care.
yes.
Okay.
Then again, we really need to keep our 95% at least. So
That would be
that's
nice.
our
Yeah.
main goal. We would rather be poor but overwhelmingly positive than rich and very positive. That's our motto. No, not really, but
Wait, why is it lower than before? What just happened? What did I do? Where did it go wrong? Huh? Oh, I see. Yeah.
Monster
Okay.
Enigma. Okay, now I'm skipping it.
Okay. Do it. Yeah, I know. I just mixed something up here. Oh, nice.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy. Oh man, this is gonna be more complicated than I thought.
By the way, what are you doing right now? Because Twitch is...
As always. I'm currently assembling the animation for the new enemy, and people already get now slowly impression, but it's actually a bit tricky to get it right because I have
okay, you are the enemy.
the enemy.
Okay, Urinstein answered to Matt. Only if people wanted to hate games that Markiplier likes, if you get what I mean. But I don't think that, as it is, CrossCode is only attractive to some niche audience because it has so many elements from different genres and styles. So the game is as much a gamble to JRPG fans as it is to any other players, I believe. But I also think that CrossCode can really reach players outside of JRPG fans. I mean, the graphic might be the biggest hurdle for some people, because some people maybe get the RPG Maker vibe, or plainly don't like that 16-bit 2D graphic. But I think in terms of performance and gameplay variety and playability, it can like entertain a lot of different types of players.
The interesting is even my brother likes this kind of game, and he's not somebody who plays these kind of games at all.
Didn't he like JRPGs at some point?
Not that much, no.
Okay.
The only thing he kind of played is Kingdom Hearts, I think, because it's
Yeah, but
It's a
that's
very
also
nice
that's also an action RPG.
it's an action
Like
RPG,
CrossCode,
but it's
yeah.
the emphasis of action, like because
Mhm.
there's action in there. That's I think, and I mean he's not too much of a Zelda player actually. It's actually
Oh, really?
I think he didn't even reach the cold dungeon yet, so I wonder how we'll feel when he actually plays the cold dungeon where you have the first real difficult puzzles. So I think
Okay.
maybe that's a bit too much for him. Then we will see. Oh boy.
Matt found the game on Game Jolt. It's nice to hear that people are still finding it over that platform.
Nice. Oh boy, this is gonna be complicated.
There are times when I wish I could buy Steam keys instead of Steam files, so I can give games to people without having to add them to my friend list. Come on, Sezui, you have already, or rather, come on, Sezui, how much money do you want to give us? I mean, but I mean, it's always nice to spread the CrossCode. Because
Spread the
CrossCode is love.
Spread the
CrossCode is love.
crosscode.
CrossCode is life. Will you ever touch the Newgrounds version again? Ah, right. I mean, Newgrounds. Felix, you did update the demo recently, right?
I did, yes.
Shouldn't you also update it on Newgrounds, or
It
is
is.
it?
It
It is. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Newgrounds updated.
Newgrounds. Okay, on Newgrounds and what was the other one again? I forgot the name. Yeah, Newgrounds and Game Jolt. I mean, they only have the demo, so
I kind of
they should be
wonder.
updated with new faces and such.
Oh boy. I really wonder if what exactly did T3 actually deliver here? It kind of doesn't fit.
God damn it, T3. What did you deliver?
Uh, As I mean, it's always a risk. I mean, if you first assemble an animation, there's always something might go wrong, and then you have to, of course, contact and tell the people to fix things. And it looks like I have to do that here because, like, it doesn't really look the way it should. It's mostly about the eye. I actually told him that it's important that it should be more roundish, so the eye is always included. But that's actually not the case right now. So I
Okay,
guess
I
T3
see.
will has to still work on that a bit. But yeah, you get at least roughly the idea what's
I mean,
gonna be in the end.
T3 will also attend the cross week, right?
Yes, sure. I mean,
Oh, that's cool.
so he will have time to work about this.
Then
A
I
lot of
can
stuff he has to
then
work
I
on.
can bug him. Then I can bug him about NPCs.
Quest. You can bug him about special gold graphics and stuff.
Yeah, special gold graphics. We need
He
all
actually
of them.
created the original code, so
Yeah. I mean, the gold modifications shouldn't take that long for him, I guess.
yeah.
And it's also, I mean, I will just create a stand-in graphic, and even if we don't have it for the next version, then who cares? It's just a quest stand-in.
Mm.
Just like most quest NPC graphics were also like, at least in Bergen, were also still like stand-in.
Okay, that's already better. I just modified the graphics a bit. Actually, and the rendering order is working. That's nice. If you look
Whee.
closely, it's really a hack. You see, like the black sprite is actually behind the lower part of the sprite, but in front of the upper part of the sprite. This is really black magic. I did this without having to split the whole thing in 3 different sprites. I would kind of like make animating and separating the sheet much more difficult, so I just tested that and it actually works. Okay, now let me change something else to make it more interesting. Render mode is lighter actually. This will probably not look all too great here, but that's actually not the environment where you meet this enemy.
Version 8, 0.8 is actually the current development version.
Ah, damn.
It's the version that we will release at the end of December.
I have to make it higher. Okay, wait, it's not 40. No, wait, here. It's not 40, but 48 and 60. Oh, no, 40. 32. And here at 32. Yes, that should be better than. Actually, now you see more detail if it works or not. That looks good. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't look all that great here, but let's just take the same enemy and put it in a different context, which is actually more like the proper. I'm now showing a bit of a puzzle room, which is a bit of a spoiler, but there's nothing special here actually. Let's test this map.
Oh no, you're spoiling one puzzle room.
Yeah, it's actually not a puzzle room; it's just an enemy room. So yeah, now this looks cool, right? So we actually got transparent smoke, and because the background is darker, it actually looks like has a very ghost kind of feel. That was the whole idea here. So that works pretty well already. I like that. Next part will be like essentially implementing. I think I can still implement some animations, but we already have now 10:30. So since we probably want to do some drawings.
Yes.
We can start thinking about drawing
Should I
topics.
Oh yeah, right. Let me just pull out my
The document as always.
my stream drawing ideas.
Wait, what is this? Wait, version 080? You tried to hide that from us? What is this about?
It's the development version. I already said that.
Yeah, it's the development version, it's not really the final version.
By the way, Felix, I'm worried. Oh wait, I'm not worried.
You worried? Or not?
No, I was just thinking, man, I haven't heard about Jetpack Squad in a while. And then I saw, well, yay, they have a Twitter, so I followed it.
Okay.
Because Jetpack Squad was this really amazing side-scrolling shoot 'em up that we saw on Gamescom.
Oh yeah, that one. I remember.
It was really fun.
Yep, they actually are doing pretty well from what I saw.
Hmm?
So, Hende, maybe you can choose again, like what kind of paintings we should do. And as always, if you have any ideas for CrossCode drawings, just add it to the list. And then we're gonna pick like 5 to 6, and then we're gonna have a vote.
We actually already did a CrossCode Star Mazer Star Mazer DSP? No, but Star Mazer.
Yeah, but yeah, I think Celio actually made the suggestion, but I think
Yeah.
I personally think we don't need to do this because we already some time ago we did a Star Mazer crossover drawing.
Hmm.
So it's like very similar, and there's so many other ideas.
I think our first thing would be the cat. Leia or Emily getting
Will
shocking.
there be a
cuddles.
quest where every NPC turns into a fish with shades and nice hats? Well, I don't
Maybe.
think so. Maybe. Will the radical fish be the ultimate enemy? I don't know. Could happen. Could not happen. So,
Okay, what other ideas do we have? At another Grand. It's really switching between Grandia, Terranigma, and Valkyrie Profile today, and some other things.
that's not bad.
And yeah, I mean I like those. Jörn, disappointing face saying not to dissociate again, as always.
As always, in the list never gets voted, but we just could put it
Also,
in there
this
until it's.
This is fine reference.
Hmm?
Dum dum da dum. Leia beating up Apollo. Why is that even big? CrossCode X Toho? Yeah, why not? Just gonna put this in here.
What is this? You know, those are the 4 elements. With some red background and stuff.
What should Felix draw today?
I don't even know what that is, Celio. Please tell me.
I'm also confused.
It's like the element symbols with red background and gradients.
That's actually a nice idea. Could you do more characters in alternate classes like Quattro Guard Emily? Hexacast Shizuka was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how about...
Oh, is that supposed to be the avatar opening? Holy shit.
Oh,
Was it like
goddammit.
this? I don't remember, really.
Yeah, it's been...
Has been too
Oh
long.
yeah, right. The Shizuka and in the Junketsu Senketsu suit. I'm just gonna...
The stuff is lagging badly, I hear again.
Yeah. it
This
happens.
is always trying to give us 60 euro.
Why?
You know, maybe, like, maybe we're gonna meet sometime soon, and maybe, I don't know.
You can just buy the CrossCode keys directly from the source, like without the middleman. But we would never do that.
We of course would never do that because that would be black money and stuff, right?
Black market, CrossCode black market.
So.
And then
So-
we put it in some shady looking bag or something. like when you are buying drugs or.
Oh jeez.
Hmm.
I hope no text advisor is now watching the stream.
I hope no text.
Not text advisor, like was it
a text inspector or something.
Text inspector is watching the stream. We're gonna.
Or
Well, we're just
or-
not talking nonsense as always, right? There's nothing.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Nothing here we're doing is serious, obviously.
A Reese drawing will most likely happen at some point, but I think the Reese drawing would be happening once Reese is actually in the game,
Yeah.
because it would make a bit more sense, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we have? Do we have any more good drawing ideas?
Sorry?
That's actually kind of cute. Leia on a grinding rampage, S rank, and Emily freaking out.
That sounds funny, yeah.
I also kind of imagine like the corpses of all the enemies in the background.
That's so shit. This is so cruel. Let's do that. I like this. I mean, let's add it to the polling list at least.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's something that I would prefer to do later, when there are more characters. But I'm just gonna add it. Whatever.
let's maybe not do with more characters because then it would be too much work again. It's just Emily and Leah.
Too much work with an artwork. I have feelings.
You want to go to bed at 1 o'clock? I mean, you want to be finished by 1 o'clock? Then sure.
Okay, I have 6 choices now. Leah or Emily getting shocking cuddles by the kitten enemy. Jörn disappointing face saying not to Disushito again. This is fine reference. CrossCode X Toho. Leah, Emily, or Shizuka in Senketsu or Junketsu.
Mm-hmm.
Or Leah on a grinding rampage. S rank and Emily freaking out.
Yep.
And then also corpses
Couples
in the background.
Guess which one you would like to draw.
I don't know. What has the most fan service? Okay, I'm gonna post it now. The
Yep.
official drawing poll. Vote.
Yes, Emily Nature. I know from where you live. Probably it's no problem, right?
Hmm.
Like German time, 1 a.m. is like. Yeah. Actually, to be honest, I'm not gonna go to bed at 1 a.m. anyway. But it's kind of like.
Yeah. We still have to continue watching New Game,
Yes.
but only if a certain person shows up.
Yes.
Because we promised him not to continue without him.
Hmm. That's Scene of
And
Little
I'm-
X, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's one of the field musics.
Hmm. Nice.
And of course, I'm voting for the cuddles. Give the cuddles. I mean, not to Disushito again would also be great if it would finally happen, but the cats are more.
Oh, the kettles, the cats, yeah.
The cats are more
Cuddle
urgent,
cats.
I think. The cats are more
On
topical.
topic, yeah.
On topic.
Yeah, the cats are pretty strong, but actually grinding is currently at the top.
It is? I didn't even see that. Damn it! Wow,
But now actually they're the same.
they're equal.
No, it's fine if you vote for your own suggestion. that's perfectly fine.
You can vote whatever you want. I mean, even I
Yeah.
voted.
This is fine reference. Or not, you're in disappointed face, you not this shit again. Actually got 2 votes. Oh man, we need more votes, guys. It's like, hard to decide with those few votes.
I mean, we will most likely, if it's too close, we'll most likely do a second vote. So
Hmm.
between only 2 choices or something. Vote. Yes, Helio, you forgot to vote. What's wrong with you? Damn, I really like this artwork. By the way, guys, if anyone hasn't seen it so far, Felix actually uploaded all the artworks to
Oh yeah.
CrossCode,
Mm-hmm.
to Steam.
Yes.
And you can also... God damn it, that was not what I wanted. And also, you can find a lot of other artworks that were submit it to like
Oh, Popsicle P just ask vote for what, and maybe just paste the link again.
oh yeah, wait a second. I'm just gonna put the images in here.
Yeah, it's actually a bit
You
too
can-
late, sorry, but we already started voting. No, we already had the pre-selection
Yep.
finished.
Yeah, but I mean there will be still more streams in the future.
Yeah. Most likely. Unless we now suddenly decide, nah, no more streams, that's kind of sucked actually.
No more streams. We don't have the time.
We don't have the time anymore, ah.
I mean it's like 4 hours each week, so it's
4 hours with about like half an hour of actual work that we get done. Oh man, why?
CrossCode fighting games is actually a nice suggestion. I will put it in myself.
Hmm.
CrossCode fighting game.
Oh gosh, whoops, that's a puzzle room. You didn't see anything.
What? I didn't even look.
That's good.
Oh, the killer kill suggestion actually got
Oh.
even with grinding rampage, and that's it.
Hmm.
Okay. What do you say? I'm gonna make a second poll now with the 3 top answers
That's okay.
because it's pretty close at the moment and. Come on. No, it was the wrong link.
Let's draw all the ideas together. Yes, then I don't need to go to sleep at all. Can stay awake.
Sounds like a good idea.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, Valhalla, for once. That actually didn't happen all that often today.
That's true.
Okay, great.
Attack animation isn't really shown. Why is that?
Okay, I posted the second poll. I think. Did I?
Yes, you did. I see it.
Is it a real poll? Yeah, it's a real poll. Okay.
Let's see how people vote this time.
Oh, the kitten is okay. It's the kitten is running away with it like with a well-tasting fish almost. But now it's
No, the grinding
Even-
rampage is catching up again.
well, it's pretty close overall. I mean, it's like 2 votes between the last and first. Now it's 1 vote.
How do you manage time between school life, PhD, and your company? That's easy. I just cancelled my PhD. Yeah, I'm serious. I just cancelled my studies to work full time on CrossCode. That's how it is right now.
I mean that's what you promised in the
Yeah, I
info
mean, we
already.
promised to work full time on CrossCode, so that's why I'm working on full time. That's why I couldn't afford continuing the PhD, which is kind of a shame because I like working on it, but I had to make that choice then. And thanks.
in honor
Glad
of
to hear you like the game.
in honor of trending on Twitter. How about Leia and McChicken? What? I don't really follow Twitter trends all that much, to be honest.
There's a Twitter trend about McChicken.
I guess so.
Has there something happened with McChicken again? What is going on? Somebody explain. Will
I
the
don't-
suggestions still be on Google Docs even if they aren't chosen this time? Yes, the suggestion document is essentially permanent and they will stay and we might pick them in the next stream. God damn it, it's really close again. It's like 10 for the grinding rampage and 9 for the cats. Oh boy. But whatever the result, we just take it this time then. Oh man, now it's even! Come on guys! It's like 10 for I'm not gonna do a grinding rampage with cats. Unless you want to see a lot of cat corpses, if you're...
No, cats are cute and they should cuddle. That's what cats are there for. They shouldn't get grinded.
I'm sure the internet
Grinding-
will love us for having like a trail of cat corpses. Come
Well,
on,
I
attack
didn't-
me, ghost.
Oh, someone was getting it on. Okay, okay. We will not draw that.
Hmm?
Will the suggestion still be on Google Docs, even if they aren't chosen this time?
I already
of course,
answered that, yes, yeah.
Yeah. The suggestion, that's basically our suggestion tool for future streams.
Hmm.
And all the ideas that actually get drawn go to the lower part, where the already drawn part.
Hi.
Hi. Come in aside.
Hi.
Yamete.
Fun fact, I actually wanted to make a joke about Japanese yes equals hi from Leo's
Oh, you
hi,
mean the...
but I
the
thought,
ones that
well,
we
that's
had
actually a
on
bad
the-
idea, we're gonna translate this.
Yeah, the one on the cargo ship when Leia first learned her hi word. Okay, how's the pole looking? Wow, that's really close.
So what is it?
It's 10 to 11 for Leia on the grinding rampage.
Yeah, looks like the grinding rampage wants them.
Okay, give it a few more seconds, minutes. I'm just gonna post it again because some people might have missed it.
Yeah,
So-
okay.
Pole,
And vote for cats because apparently.
vote.
Oh god damn it!
Us.
Now we have 11-11.
I guess in that case, developer votes count double. And then you say, yeah, I want grinding, and I say, I want the kitten.
Ah! I didn't decide. If you want the kitten, then we're gonna go do the kitten today.
I mean, it's more topical, as I said, and I mean,
Yeah.
if the grinding rampage is so popular today, then we can be pretty sure that it will get voted at a later date.
Hmm?
Okay, I guess no more votes. Who wants to
Tie
decide our
again!
fate?
Yes, so... Yes, let's just draw the kittens. I don't care
Okay.
anymore. Like, that's
Kittens it is.
kittens it is. So, at least we have the beginning of the new enemy done. It's not really finished,
And
but...
now it's officially the kittens. Okay, it has 12 votes now.
Yay!
But Felix, I have to make another vote now. If it's Leia or Emily,
I thought both.
you can make both. Okay, do both. It's your time and mine.
Yes.
Yeah, just do both. I mean,
Hmm.
they can be super deformed and stuff and be shocked. And
Last time was 3 characters, that was why it took so
oh
long.
yeah, but this time it's also
Oh my
kittens.
gosh, it's a giant spider! Holy shit!
What, in your room?
Yeah, right there at my window, trying to enter. Freaking
That
spiders.
happens.
Yeah, that happens all the time here. I'm on the ground floor, so it's pretty close to the ground. So spiders enter whenever they please. I'm gonna kill it later.
That reminds me, we still don't have any spider enemies in CrossCode.
That's true. Holy shit.
But I guess that's because spiders are difficult to animate because they have so many legs.
Well, yeah, kinda.
I have to ask T3 and ask T3. Do you
Always
want to
remember,
make
in
a
the
spider?
poll on the internet, the kittens always win. Wad.
Wow, the kittens always win. They even win over violence.
Kinda wish I could show that. It's like one of these. It's a small spider body. Legs are incredibly long. Like really
Oh yeah, those
long
those.
legs. Yeah. Like we don't
But
really
Felix-
have any really seriously big spiders in Germany.
Yeah, we are not
fortunately.
Australia. Fun
Yeah.
fact.
It's like if
Yeah.
anybody from Australia is watching, it will probably laugh if I show it. Oh, that's cute.
That's not a spider. That's a
Actually,
spider.
now it's coming my direction. God damn it. Okay, let's open the references.
Felix, but last time we already had that option and it didn't win. So
Yeah.
I guess kittens are weak against what was the last one? Leia playing pachinko Metal Gear. Okay. You heard it here
Fuck Konami
first,
wins.
folks. Fuck Konami, Metal Gear Pachinko is more popular than kittens.
No, the stupid
else?
thing is about to climb below the desk or whatever. I just can ignore it. Where have I been?
Why is there an
Market.
entire page empty? What's going on? What is this?
What are you
Makes
looking at?
For some reason there's an entire empty page. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, now it... okay. Wait, isn't that the isn't that the Terranigma? Not. Yeah, right. It's a cover of the ending.
Yeah.
Fire and Leia's
Terranigma.
eyes. Oh, someone made another suggestion
Mm-hmm.
for the. Wait, it's actually for. Did I just delete it? What the heck? In Leia's eyes. And Emily shot. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's already in.
So how should they cuddle? Like one of them is petting and one of them is just walking next to the. Should they
Like-
both try to pet them, or how should it be?
I guess one should just walk past them like they do in the game,
Yeah, yeah.
and then the other might be
And Emily's actually trying to pet it because that's what Emily
yes,
would do.
yes, because it's Emily.
Graphics
no.
tablet, graphics
no,
tablet, or no?
Felix,
What's
Felix,
what?
we need a 91 days lasagna drawing.
Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes.
No, no, we
With
don't.
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
This guy. Lasagna.
For some reason, they let a character from Bacano or a villain from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure into this serious mafia story.
But it's so weird.
Oh, when I saw Grinding Rampage, I thought Leia would be sliding on rails, like skateboarding. Oh hey, G-Brothers.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
That would actually be funny if Leia would like get S rank by grinding on rails, and then there would be, and then there would be this guy from the quest in Rookie Harbor being like, "Wow, radical," or whatever he said.
Like, what was it he said? Something
Like
like
something
chili
with
dogs.
Chili dog for
dogs
some reason,
and,
and some Dark Souls references because Stefan made the quest.
was a Dark Souls reference in there?
I think the one that he said at the end is the Dark Souls reference.
Like this mushrooms be salty or what?
I think so, but I'm not sure actually. It
Freaking!
it
Oh,
might-
again, this spider's just too huge. It's too huge to not look at. Okay, now it's gone.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't say
Felix?
anything. Yeah?
Am I, as a professional, allowed to retweet cute pictures by cute game dev people?
Sure, if it's safe for work.
Damn it! No, it's safe for work.
Oh, you're going to start drawing now. I'll be back in a few hours. Oh, come on, guys!
Have more trust.
Have more trust in my totally speed painting method. It's so speed. You can't even see the strokes.
Yay, Grandia again.
Yay! But Grandia 1, there's just too many Grandia songs on
It's like 10 or something, but for some reason MusicBot is really on a Grandia hype today.
there.
Oh yeah, Felix?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong sound. But
I know what you're gonna say, it's yeah, I get it. Say...
Rip headphone users. Again,
Sorry.
it happens. Why is this sound still so loud? I don't understand it. Didn't we make it quieter?
You can't make it quieter, it's impossible. It's so loud, it's
I mean, just imagine playing pachinko in like one of those pachinko saloons, or how they're called,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear it from all directions. You hear hit the lever, hit the lever.
Whoa. How am I gonna draw this? This is just look weird. And make it different.
Okay, for everyone new here, the first stage of Felix's drawings, usually you may think, hey, this guy draws like a 6-year-old. In which case, I suggest to wait until the second stage begins. This isn't even my final form.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually pretty cool watching you draw stuff. I know I said that watching the stream was more fun than I expected, but it is. Also because you actually notice me, senpai. Well, of course, we notice all of our kohais.
Unless we do not, sometimes I'm just...
Unless we do not. But
sometimes
I
I'm
mean,
just missing our things.
I mean, we don't have that many watchers compared to super big streamers, I guess. So it's not that difficult to somewhat keep track most of the time. And talking to people is fun.
Yay.
At least to people. At least to people with who like CrossCode, because you know they are good people.
Because I like CrossCode.
Because they like CrossCode. Okay, I take it back. We also have Celio in our stream, so that was a joke, by the way. We love Celio. And Twitch is lagging again, and I don't see what you're drawing.
Oh man, Twitch.
Yeah, sucks to be him. Okay, now it's. I love how the laser lasagna build image has become your go-to reference image now.
Well, it's just random. I mean, it was good because it includes both Leah and Emily. And yeah, that's why I took it.
I think you've used it before already, so...
Yeah, that's true. I think last time I used it as well.
Good people like CrossCode, because people who like CrossCode are good. Even if they don't like CrossCode, they will soon. You mean like they will get good by liking CrossCode? Good CrossCode players like Short Girl. Oh, Celio, it wasn't it. We're always joking about everything. Leia's hair looks like it's charging up to be a Super Saiyan.
Well, it's definitely charged.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean...
because freaking cats, you know? It's like she's on a shark. I forgot the horns. I knew something was missing.
Oh. Well, as long as you don't draw ears.
Yeah. Never draw the ears. Oh, she gets like Pikachu hair.
And yes, that was a Valkyrie Profile OST. Damn it! I again forgot to try to make like music guessing with our audience.
Yeah, someday
Well-
we'll. Someday.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I think it only makes sense in the later part of the stream because in the beginning we are more busy with questions. So, guys,
You want to start
if
it now?
yeah, I mean, you can't win anything, and it won't be really organized. Just, I mean, if you recognize a song or a track, like from what game it is, and maybe the name or something, or where it appears, then just scream it into the chat.
Yeah.
But please don't spam. Like, don't just say tons of things.
No.
No, it's not over Twitch, guys. It's over Discord, so you can't just say type. No, it's not King of Fighters. It's not Metroid.
Actually, who just did play the no sound?
That's a good question. It wasn't me.
Damn it! Somebody's hacking the soundboard again.
Oh no!
You people just can't stop doing that, can you?
I cannot abide such a dark fate.
Such a dark fate where Celio abuses the soundboard. And yes, I know it's Celio.
What? Why?
Because it's always Celio. And yes, we have a winner. It's the Transistor OST.
Whoa,
Whee.
who said it?
Electek Maniac.
Yay! We should add points, so we at least
No,
Kinda
because if you give points, then people think they can win something.
well, can't just write points and then right below it, nope, no prize. You win absolutely nothing.
I mean, I could make a Google
No.
document at some point. Yes, Celio, thanks. Didn't you try didn't you try something to prevent that?
I thought it wouldn't work because it should not react to guys who are not in the voice channel. That's what I
Weird.
thought. Yeah, the stupid voice is
Well,
stupid
it's still
soundboard.
untested, so put the
Yeah.
the Kirby soundtrack. Well, I mean, I've thought about putting some Kirby sound tracks, but most Kirby tracks are a bit too lively for streams.
No.
But I think there are a few tracks that I could add.
Maybe the soundbox is just running amok now. Because we didn't use it often enough, now it's just saying no all the time.
Yeah, I guess.
Just a theory though. Damn it, I
What
copied
was-
the wrong Emily picture because
What was
of
that
the...
again?
About sunrise lane.
Ah, yeah, okay. I forgot what the sounds did.
I just thought now it's actually playing these kind of things.
I was watching the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, points mean work, so you won't get points. You can just try to count the points yourself, whatever. Make it 3D, give balls. That's
What?
good. No points, make it 3D, give balls.
That's good, yeah.
Short girls are cute though. If CrossCode was real, I would tell someone to have a short avatar.
So you at fault for that.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on? Soundboard, what are you doing? Oh, it's still playing. Okay, it has a long cooldown period or something. Oh, that's actually not very far off now. Yep.
You already told too much.
No, I didn't. Okay, who knows the song? It's a new song. Who knows it? Who knows what game it is?
Guess now to win absolutely nothing.
To win absolutely nothing. By the way, Steam is refunding No Man's Sky even if you played over 2 hours. Really? Wow, that's
Holy shit.
a nice gesture by Steam, I guess. Though it might suck for the developers, but then again, they kind of messed up there. Or rather, I guess it would suck the most for Sony, and they messed up the most, so I guess it would be well deserved.
Yeah, I guess.
I think so, at least. I mean, I'm not sure how the... What? I made a CrossCode reference a second ago, and you didn't read it, so I sound like a creep. Short girls are cute, so if... Well, I mean, I guess... no, it's not Metal Gear. If you have time, stream the YouTube video New Disappointment is discovered. I'm just gonna watch it myself real quick.
What kind of YouTube video?
Something that Popsicle Pete just posted. Will get its own drawing of its OC avatar, drawn by me, by Celio.
What?
Wow, that's quite a long video, 16 minutes. Well, it's not that long, but... Oh, 2 million views? What the heck?
What is this?
Wow. It's basically another new No Man's Sky parodies thing, I
Oh
guess.
boy. That thing is
Well, I
getting
guess
infinite attention.
Yeah. No, but I guess we wouldn't stream it. But I mean, we might talk about some marketing or game dev failures or disappointments, but we won't like stream like videos of that because I mean, we can to some degree feel with people that have such disappointments happen to them
Yeah.
or be responsible for them.
Well, you don't
Even
know the
if
full
the-
story really. I mean, it's just that.
Yeah, that's always the thing.
But my opinion really is that the stuff that I always forget the name. Sean Murray.
Mhm. Mhm.
Stuff that he said and the way he said it, kind of like.
Yeah, he's
it
really
does feel-
unlikable in my opinion.
It feels wrong to me. I mean, I know people who say that it's like the kind of stuff you should do, and I know people who do that. It's kind of like, personally, I don't really like that, and I kind of hate that sometimes the industry works this way. So I kind of feel it's deserved that you get this kind of backlash, because it's kind of like
To a
bullshitting
degree,
people. Like it's
definitely.
it's stuff that you do just to promote stuff and like to get people excited. They just overdid it with No Man's Sky, and it's like they promised too much and too little came out, and so people are pissed. So it's kind of like, to some extent, I would say well deserved. So
Yeah, definitely. I mean, at the end, it's the consumer who has to, who basically suffers in quotation mark for in situations like that, and that's also not okay. So
yeah,
it's kind of justified to put some blame on developers and publishers and all that if they mess up. It's the
I mean,
same
I also
with,
I saw an article who essentially was actually defending the stuff that Schumacher
yeah,
did,
me as well. And I
like-
think,
you know,
yeah, I mean, you can defend everything to a certain degree, and it's not like when you're criticizing someone that you hate them. It's just like you're criticizing them for some mistakes they made,
yeah,
And-
exactly. So it's like,
and that's completely valid. By the way, a little something. The last song was from Bastion, and it was
nobody
like
gets that.
something with windbags or something. Yeah, and the current song, who knows where the current song is from? It's really easy because it plays all the time.
Guess
Yeah,
what kind of
looking at-
soundtracks play all the time? There's two options.
Yeah. Looking at Sean Murray's face, you can tell he's lying all the time. Yeah, that's actually. I mean, I've to admit, I haven't really heard much from No Man's Sky till its release for some reason, because I haven't really followed that kind of game, I guess, or that kind of game culture. And so I have watched all those interviews after the fact, after the whole scandal basically developed. And I was like, man, every time he opens his damn mouth and the entire time the way he looks to the person that interviews him, and how he always looks away and stuff, it really does look a lot like he's not he's knowing that he's not honest. During the entire interview, it was really, man, so so terrible. I felt so annoyed by him, just listening to him and watching him during the interview.
Yeah. The way he was always like laughing and
yeah, right.
It's hard to describe.
Right, Street Claw. It was mine, Windback mine. And yes, that's Terranigma, and that before was also Terranigma. Because the music bot tries to remember its roots now. Playing only Terranigma.
God damn it! Freaking subbot, man.
Well, I mean, as I said, I mean, I don't have... I don't wish any negative things on those developers, and not even on Sean Murray, but I mean, I can definitely see why many people are upset, and I was going to say, from a personal standpoint, he's not the most likable person from me personally. But I mean, it doesn't have much to do with us, so we will just continue to be
no multiplayer.
Yes, to
So
just
no more.
openly say no multiplayer.
That's us. It's like that's
we
what
will try
happens
to
if you. That's what happens if you put like a programmer, a software designer in charge. They're always like, nope, no, that's too difficult. Nope, I don't want to do this.
Yes.
Nope.
We will
That's not
continue
feasible.
to try to stay honest with you, our fans, which means that we won't become rich and famous, but
Yeah.
at least we won't have that many people hating us. So I guess that's the trade-off. And Matt, would I be fired if I said Leia, the imaginary video game character, is cute? No, you would actually.
Of course, you're fired immediately from
No,
the job
actually-
you don't have.
Actually, saying that would be a factor of you keeping your job. Because if you wouldn't say that she's cute, then we would ask ourselves what's wrong with you. Because look at her. I mean,
But you could actually now start a whole different argument if you would say that actually Leia is cuter than Emily, or the other way around.
that's a
the whole
lie. That's a lie.
Straight to the
That's a
straight to the
complete lie,
point.
and you know.
No. Who's okay? Let's decide who's better, Leia or Emily. Now this
Should I
chat
make a
is-
straw poll?
Yes, make a straw poll. I'm gonna vote.
Should I just put Leia and Emily, or should I also put Shizuka and...
We already have the waifu poll, so today's just Emily and Leia.
Okay.
Even
She
though
wins by-
we could just show the waifu poll.
Yeah, but not many people voted in that, I think.
Yeah, but we can just continue voting. It's still open, right? Or is it closed? You find it in the forums if you want to look for it. Oh, that's like Star Fox.
Yes, it is.
Which one?
It might be from... Oh, it's from Assault.
Souls?
It's a more classic sounding one.
Ah.
Now, Felix, you won this round because you said it.
What? What did I say?
Because you won the sound guessing thing, I guess.
Oh, god damn it! Whoops.
It's the Star Wars theme from Assault.
Yeah.
And Popsicle Feeds, a lot of gaming sites and gaming journalists and stuff were really backing No Man's Sky up pretty prematurely. But I mean, that's what happens. I mean, it's always a thing. It's a
It's a hype.
it's a synergetic. It's not. There's a better word for that. How do you call it? Like a symbiotic relationship. I mean, the developers want the hype so their game can be successful, and the
news want
The
the
gaming
hype
side?
because people are actually reading about it then.
yeah.
And that's how
I
they
mean,
get the
that's the
clicks.
Yep. Okay, let me just layer Emily. Should I make a third option like threesome FTV?
No, everybody's gonna go for that.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty obvious. Okay. Who is best girl? I will just make an other option. So then,
Other.
so like very orthodox short girl fans can also vote without betraying.
It's not about who's best girl, it's about who's better.
Oh really? I just okay. Who's
It's just
better
wrote-
girl?
Who's
Who's
better,
better?
girl. Not best girl, better girl. So
Who's better girl?
you can still have best girl. Which
Okay.
is somebody else. So you don't
Important.
pretend best girl.
Poll. CrossCode other M. Nope. They did delete critical comments from the internet. Oh god damn it! That's reminds
They
me of
did?
something else that got really hyped and got a really big controversy around it.
Huh?
Yeah, there was a certain movie this year that was
Oh.
really controversial and it actually had to be proven. It's not it was not a conspiracy theory that under a certain trailer they deleted normal critical comments, but they didn't delete abusive comments, so they could say, "Look, our haters are abusive."
Oh.
That actually happened. So because someone from the MMX forum posted a critical comment, a normal one, and it got deleted.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean stuff like that happens during internet marketing. It's sad that it happens, but enough people are falling for it. So I guess. Oh, another. Oh, where is this track from? Who can guess that? Felix, I think we should also put some CrossCode tracks into the music list. Would actually be a nice
Why
idea.
would you
wouldn't
listen to that?
I have no idea. Yes, it's Bastion. Yay! You got a point or a
Whoa.
ball. And yes, it might be that trailer that might have been mentioned just recently. But I won't say it because then I will get flag for it. Oh no, Leia is actually leading. Guys, you're not serious.
Yes!
You
Yes! Come on, you know the golden manga rule. Main character is always winning.
It actually isn't a remix. It's actually from the... Or is it? Wait. Shouldn't be. No, it's just... It's actually the song that was just playing a few minutes ago. What the f... God damn it, guys. God damn it,
What?
music board. What are you... It's the same track that was already playing a few minutes ago. From Bastion. Right
What?
now. Music board is really...
Music bot likes to just listen to the same songs over and over again.
Yeah, it might be the movie where the movie was okay, but everything was overblown about it, and that was the movie. I mean, I was actually laughing my ass off at the Red Letter Media review of the movie that I meant, because they basically said, okay, this is the time we live in. ... is the most controversial movie of the year. Like this totally shallow
Shallow.
blockbuster movie, a shallow blockbuster movie, which is not an I can't which is not an evaluation, just it's a shallow blockbuster movie. it's the most controversial movie of the year. That's the time we live in.
Yeah.
I just lost it at that sentence.
It's kind of it's kind of like this when you think about it. It's weird.
It's kind of silly. Oh. Yay. Okay, that's a bit different, a bit difficult, but I guess if you know the original, you should be able to guess the song.
I know where it's from. Not gonna say though.
Yep.
Can you guess that music?
Can you guess the music? Is Sean Murray worse than Peter Molyneux in terms of empty promises? Seems like it, particularly because since Molyneux only happened. But personally, the game's made for interesting. Yeah, Peter Molyneux was. I mean, Jim Sterling made a lot of videos about No Man's Sky, and he actually said it. So I think it was him, or maybe it was someone else. I'm not sure. Actually said that. Yeah, he's actually much worse than Peter Molyneux because, I mean, Peter Molyneux games have a lot of problems usually, but they deliver on. They at least tend to deliver partially, from my experience. I mean, I haven't played his last 10 years of gaming, but I mean,
sure?
I liked Black and White, to be honest, the first one.
Okay.
I mean, it did lack depth. But it still was fun with the pet and all that. I mean, and as I said once, Peter Molyneux at least has some sort of good track record before he got his bad reputation. So, I mean,
that's
I can respect Molyneux to a bigger degree than that other guy. So. That's actually a good point, Rio. Emily got smaller boobs, so she's the best girl.
No,
Because
I don't agree.
As we all know, flat is justice.
What? Okay.
It's an age-old anime rule that I.
Flat is justice. What?
That's actually some sort of war cry for some. Otaku fetishes. Wait a second. Flat is justice. If I find it, I will definitely. Yeah, I mean, you immediately find like meme images to it. It even has like a. It even has like a now your meme entry. Wait a second. By the way, it's that type. It's that time of the stream again, where we talk about boobs and anime.
Yeah, it is.
I guess. Yeah, I put it in the stream chat.
Yeah,
it's, I mean, it's a late hour already, so.
Yep. At least.
But then you wouldn't have the sweet satire Ryogeki. That's true.
I mean, they both have short pants, but.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, hot pants.
Well, Molyneux promised you can do everything. I mean, if you believe that in like 2002, it's your own fault. Yeah. No, Leia is winning.
Okay, so what about the music? Did I actually guess the last one? That was actually Chrono Cross, right? That was
No,
this,
it was Chrono Trigger Resurrection.
What? Are you sure? No. These da 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 da.
I was also
That is
thinking
that
it
is
was Chrono
most
Cross.
definitely 100% Chrono Cross. There is a song with that melody, but maybe they reused that in
They
Resurrection.
reused it for.
Yeah, okay,
You know what?
whatever.
I would have counted both, to be honest, because it really sounded like Chrono Cross.
I mean, it is straight up a Chrono Cross song. It's
Yeah,
Star Sitting Girl. You can look it up. It's that's the name. So it's I know maybe that was Radical Dreamers, and that's maybe why they also had it there.
Yeah, I guess so, because Radical Dreamers had like a part of the soundtrack that also used data in Chrono Cross,
But
right?
anyway, what's the name of the current song, guys?
I mean, everyone should know this song, to be honest.
Yeah, man, that's like legendary. That's the one song that got me into video game music. That's very special to me.
It is really.
Yeah, it was the first song where I thought, man, that's so awesome. And I took my tape recorder and tried to record it in front of my TV. That's
Oh
how much I
wow,
liked
really?
it. Yeah, that
How old were you back then? 12?
I was still in elementary school. That's what I remember. So.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, I have played.
Shut up,
CrossCode.
Dumbin. I don't know who's. Okay, I'm safe.
I saw who it was.
Who was it?
It was Noobs. He was going into the general chat really quick, and then
Ah, so you just have to be in the same voice channel, type the command, then go out. God damn it, the stupid bot.
yeah, you just have to be in some voice channel in the same server.
Yeah.
That works. So you have been ousted.
Okay. But yeah, it's Secret of Mana. You're correct, Celio.
Secret of Mana, and it was Danger, the boss music.
Yep.
And this one should also be obvious as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, what the heck?
Huh?
What? Look at the thing that Rio posted about the search spike for Yuri. Okay.
What is this? Why? Why was it such a search spike for that?
I don't know.
It's mysterious.
I think I should ask my my lesbian Twitter friend, who's an expert on that topic.
Maybe it was not related to actual Yuri, but something else.
I'm just gonna post it on Twitter now. And post it and ask her. Okay, Brawler. Can you tell me what happened there?
It was a very important Yuri event.
Yeah, it must have been a very important Yuri event.
It was Yuri history was written at this day. So what time is it? Oh goddammit. Hurry up, Felix, hurry up. Slowpoke.
And yes, it's Xenoblade. Yay! Do you also
Whoa.
and Gawa planes? Right,
Very nice.
Oz 16. It could be character related. Because isn't one of the main characters of a Tales game Yuri? That's true, it could just be a character named Yuri. Like from Command and Conquer or something. Or from Tales.
Yeah, that's what I think actually. Probably should start drawing the cats before it's too late. Oh man, drawing cats. I'm actually don't draw cats very often, so that might be... Oh man, probably better look up some references.
Oh man. I don't...
Media, entity, enemy, sprites.
Henning is asking his all-knowing friend the reason of the peak. Well, she might have been pretty young at that young at that point, so maybe she doesn't know. Oh, okay. Yuri's not. God damn it. Okay, it was about the Russian astronaut.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, see, I wasn't that far off when I said Yuri from Command and Conquer.
Because Russia or what?
Yeah. No, the song was from Xenoblade. Okay, this should also be pretty quick. Another song. This time with
What's the-
vocals.
Oh, vocals. Female vocals. What kind of
Does
thing
it
could
mean that
be?
Henning knows a girl in Twitter? Yeah, that's weird, right?
You know a girl on Twitter, Hannah? No way.
No way. I mean, Twitter has no girls in it.
Yes.
It would almost be like knowing a girl on Tumblr. I mean, there are no girls on Tumblr. None at all.
No. The feminists.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite an interesting crowd on Tumblr, but I don't want to get into that.
Whoops, otherwise we are flagged again.
Yep. we only mean certain crowds on Tumblr. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff on Tumblr, like people who repost CrossCode,
Yay.
and there's also a lot of hentai on Tumblr
Of course.
and political discussions. By the way, Donald Trump, am I right, guys?
So kind of like a stable now for a stream.
Yeah, until till the vote most likely, and after the vote it will, I mean after the election, and after the election it will either be, haha, no, or Donald Trump, right, guys?
Fuck!
Tumblr is full of perverts who call each other perverts. That's true. Oh, damn it, Orinstein, you're right. Ah, shit.
What is?
I assumed the gender of Tumblr users. God damn it.
Oh.
But actually, Orinstein, I know girls on Tumblr who actually have her gender defined as her. So, I can assume the gender. So, stop bashing me.
Stop oppressing.
Not what's the word? Not oppressing. There's a better word that gets used all the time. It's not oppressing. It's fuck. I forgot it again.
I think there was this really complicated word, right?
It wasn't even that complicated. I think it was harassing. I think harassing is used pretty often. Yeah, but then again, I mean, to be honest, I don't really pay that much attention anymore to Tumblr. I mean, a few years ago, I was a bit more, in quotation mark, active, as in following stuff. But nowadays, I sometimes follow certain art blogs and such. But otherwise, what's the best type of publicity? Tumblr publicity? Yeah, I don't know. Should Celio make a full sprite of Schneider make? Yeah, definitely.
Without directions, or what do you mean?
I don't know, it's just a full sprite, I guess so. Also, people want man layer while they already have perfectly functional female protagonists. That's sexist. Well, actually, man layer was even a joke on people wanting a male character back then. Because that was kind of silly as well, because we had like a few, I mean, it wasn't many people actually, it was just a few who were like, can we also have a male character, please?
Yeah.
Like, and some seemed really upset about the prospect of playing playing as a female Leia. So,
Mm.
and we kind of took that and combined it with a few like joking aspects about like typical main character designs and stuff like that. So, and then we created Man Leia.
It
As
was
a joke.
genius. It was like we thought,
genius.
yeah, that's kind of cool, and then the idea came, how do we call this one? Man Leia. It just happened.
Man Leia, because
it
we
was
want to be man-
because it was absolutely clear that we have to do this joke.
Yeah, because you want to be Man Leia? Play Man Leia.
Yep, that was amazing. And remember, this all happened during the freaking crowdfunding campaign.
Yeah.
So freaking
I think-
motivated. Let's not do marketing. Hey, come on, let's do an April Fool's
I
joke
think
with
we
Man
were
Leia.
we were never so creative, so productive.
Yeah,
Than
never
when
again.
with the damn Man Leia thing.
It was so, that was amazing.
Should add an option to play Man Leia or Leia. Well, to be perfectly honest, I mean, that's the same reason. The same reason we are not doing the Man Leia option is the same as with not giving any other character options, because it would mean creating entirely new sprites for all the animations, and that would be a lot of work for such a gimmick. And also, Leia's gender might be in some way be a bit relevant to certain situations, and it would at least mean that we would need to rewrite certain dialogue for Man Leia, which would also be work again. So that's why we wouldn't really do Man Leia as an equal character to Leia, because the Man Leia char set will definitely appear in the game in some form as an NPC, most likely. So, but it's not sure. It's not certain at what point and in what capacity.
So I hope this looks cat-like. Oh, it looks
I thought Leia was gender fluid. Maybe.
looks
I mean,
pretty
Man
female
Leia
to me.
Man Leia is a party member. Maybe, but that would maybe be the highest point of. I thought Leia was a duck. Yeah, sometimes Leia is a duck, when she's tired of dying in water. She just transforms into a duck and swims away.
Yes. My people need me. What?
My people need me, Quark. By the way, what was? Did we just get the same Bastion song again? Just now?
Is it the same one again?
Not this one, but the one before that.
I have no
I
idea.
think it was the same
By
one.
the way, so what is this song now here, guys?
Yes, what is this song? If you can't see the stream, just press pause, wait a few seconds, and then press play again. That usually helps a bit.
Yeah.
By the way, my Twitch froze again during the most unflattering facial expression of you, Felix.
Ah, boy.
maybe I should do a screenshot.
Do it,
No, I
yeah.
won't. No, I won't. I'm not this
Yeah.
kind of. Then again, I once did
I
a
would be-
screenshot.
I want to be curious what it looked like. Just
No.
oh,
It's basically you have your chin like pressed forward a bit, and you're like hunched over your drawing board,
mm-hmm.
and you have your eyes closed.
Shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was once having a webcam conversation with a girl I know.
Mm.
Yes, that happens, and
You know a girl on the internet?
who would have thought? I mean, it was like years ago. It was when I still had my very old webcam, my very first one, which had a shitty quality, and we were still using MSN. I mean,
Oh my god.
it was years ago. And we basically talked and webcammed for like hours, I think, for a pretty long time, and it was already really late. And we weren't talking; we were just typing. And at some point, I just realized, oh, she fell asleep. She basically fell asleep on her office chair
Okay.
and had her face like her head fell backward,
Hmm.
but her body was still upright, and that's how she fell asleep. And of course, her mouth was open.
You saw
And
it
I made
on the
and,
webcam.
yes, and I made a screenshot of that. I later showed it to her, and she was
Oh my
half
god.
amused but half angry. It was really funny. And I still have that picture, but I'm not showing it to anyone, of course, because she
Oh.
would kill me. even I mean, I'm still in contact with her, and I think even after all those years, she would really hate me for showing it to anyone. Felix, I think Emily should have those shiny eyes.
Shiny eyes?
You know those shiny, not star, like those shiny four-pointed eyes that you often see in Animu.
4-pointed eyes?
I'm just gonna shiny eyes Animu.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of giving her like the smiley, but I can change it, sure. I mean, if you have send me a reference.
Just
I can
gonna
do that.
try if I can find it in a. Oh yeah, like this one, right? Full Metal Alchemist, you will never let me down.
Actually, did anybody guess this the song? Didn't watch. Yes, 556. You're correct.
Yes, and it's Terra's theme.
Yes.
I posted an image into the
Nice.
into the
So,
Discord.
what soundtrack is this song from?
Oh, it's okay. I guess Leah won the better girl poll. I still won't accept it.
Whoa! Well, I mean, everybody has his own or her own opinion. It's of course valid.
It's just that mine is the most correct.
No. At least it's not my turn.
Felix, did you see my eye reference?
No, I didn't. I'm still
It's a
working
Discord.
on.
Discord stream spam if you.
Okay. I think the cat works pretty well that way. So,
What webcomic is that, Popsicle Pete?
did you post it in Discord?
Discord, yes. I mean, I'm actually not reading any.
Oh shit!
any-
This kind of whoa.
yeah, but
Okay.
but only the eyes, and maybe the eyes shouldn't be as pointy. They should be a bit less pointy, so they look more friendly and.
Are you sure this works? I mean, this doesn't look like she's having fun, but more like she's gonna kill it.
Okay, wait a second. Then, just pick someone from those here.
Okay, let me check.
Pick
Oh, I see. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's better.
pick the Robert Downey Jr. one.
Robert Downey Jr. What the hell?
And yes, Urinstein, it was Valhalla. I mean, you typed it wrong, but
Actually,
that's
can I give Leah those eyes? Because it would actually
could,
fit her.
you could.
I will try at least.
Wait, I had this song in it? Wow. That's surprising. I didn't even remember adding it. I see, Popsicle Pete. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I have been a huge fan of webcomics for a long time, and I still am, but it's just that I'm not really keeping up with them for the last months or so. I mean, I'm still reading Gaia, for example, which is a really good fantasy webcomic from a German artist. Gaia and, of course, Arkward Zombie, because Arkward Zombie is amazing.
Yeah.
And I'm still following 3-Panel Soul, but I'm sometimes forgetting how to update it. I mean, 3-Panel Soul also is amazing, like the different topics that they always have and how the art style changes all the time. And of course, Perry Bible Fellowship. It's also one of the
Oh yeah, I have to
great
check this one
classics, I
again.
think. But it updates very irregularly. So. And of course, Mega Tokyo. No, I'm not following Mega Tokyo anymore. I mean, I have read it for some time, but it's honestly one of the most stressful. Not stressful. More like the most. What's the word?
Stretching.
Stretching, yes, and the most exhausting to read because all the so many characters look the same, and you get so confused with who is actually talking, and then you have those long breaks between the chapters and those convoluted storylines, and it has really, and it's also the themes that it has those themes that really get on my nerves nowadays. I mean, I liked those themes like 10 years ago, I guess, but nowadays it's just.
Is it still running, by the way?
It's still, of course, it's still running. I mean, it's the pace that he's having. It will take forever till he finishes it. Especially since he has tries to build up this really huge story with all those characters that have their own subplots. And yeah, good luck with that. And yes, it's Mega Man, of course.
Yes, that's Mega Man. Those eyes are really hard to draw, I have to say.
And it's a Dr. Wily stage, actually. Yep.
Guess the game.
Guess the game. But you have to guess it in like 2 seconds because I'm gonna skip it.
No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I love this song.
Oops, too late.
God damn it, Hannah!
Sorry,
What the hell?
I didn't know you liked it. We had so much Valhalla in the last weeks and stuff.
Gonna add this again here. How about this?
Oh, you can actually find stuff. Okay, you can actually
No.
find. Oh, you're finding it over YouTube or what?
Yeah,
You have to just type play, right?
no, I have to. I want to search it because I'm too lazy to search for it, but it actually takes longer than just googling it, I think. Actually, I also wrote it wrong, so it's not gonna.
Oh god damn it! Only you can say yes, no, or exit. It's a shame. Okay, and yes, this is the Chrono Trigger boss theme.
Yes.
Oh, it's Space Traveler. Okay. Oh yeah, it's kind of like the Steven Universe looks something awesome eyes, right? But those are always real stars. So
Okay. Skip now again because it was already guessed per. So here we go. Let me my synthetic. Whatever it's called.
I don't even know,
It's a
but
weird name.
I don't even know what song it was. Sounds lame. Skip.
Shut up. We'll skip you out of the chat or something. Okay, back to cats. The second cat is still missing.
Yes. By the way, how about Animu talk?
I don't know. Let's talk about anime.
What have you actually watched? I mean, we have continued.
Food Wars a bit.
Yeah, I mean, we have continued. Right. We have watched the first 2 episodes of Food Wars.
Just the first, actually. I think.
The
right?
first of the first.
And
of
so
the
much
season.
happened already. It's like the first match already over.
Yeah, it was like they were like they really picked up the pacing.
Yep.
In the. But I guess they want to finish the
No.
Yes, they want to finish the.
Oh yeah, thank you. Maybe it's good that sometimes the chat reminds us with a soundboard of what's saving.
As long as they don't put out certain other sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty amazing. On the flat is justice. No, your meme entry. Flat is just. Okay, I'm just gonna post it here. It's amazing. I love those Civil War memes. Put it in the Twitch chat.
So did everybody guess the music? Force in nature, remember me. I don't know. Force in nature. Was there a force in nature? I'm really bad at remembering names and people, so sorry if I have forgotten you.
Who? What?
Force in nature. What's force in nature?
Isn't that this Metal Gear Solid song?
That's Rules of Nature, and it's just a nickname.
Oh, Rules of Net. I see. I'm not just looking at memes. I'm also looking at memes. Oh, Force and I think he was in the chat at some point, in the Twitch chat at some point.
Oh,
Now that you say it, and yes, it's Valhalla.
yes, Valhalla is correct.
Is it true that Replica Fish Games is the male version of New Game? Well, of course. I mean, you will see after the cross week.
Yes, lots of pansy shots. Be prepared.
Lots of panty shots and eating cake and cookies and
yeah.
drinking coffee or tea.
I should really make at least one cake session.
Yeah, I mean, we should definitely make a photo of that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hmm?
Felix party shots everywhere. Have any of you drawn CrossCode Rule 34?
Well, not on the stream because we kind of keep it safe for work. That's why.
That's
Or
a
like
nice answer.
PG-16. What?
That's a nice answer, Felix. I mean, I don't draw, so no. I'm not sure about Felix. Have you ever? I mean, I've never seen any drawings of that. I would be very cross with you if you've never shown me those. Just
What was
send
the
them to
question
me
again?
if you have ever drawn CrossCode Rule 34.
Outside of stream.
I mean, overall, basically.
Maybe.
I mean, panty shots and pure nudes don't count, I guess, because those are anatomy studies.
Of course, yeah.
New song, guys. Guess the song. Guess the game.
Guess it, guys. Guess it.
So, do you wait? Rule 64, wasn't that the gender flip? Or what was Rule 64?
What are actually rule 1 to 33?
It's a good question. Yay! Say what song it is, say what game it is. Yeah, right, Rule 30, 63 is manlier. Because that's the rule about the
Okay.
gender flip.
Yeah.
I mean, have there been more Rule 34 fan arts? I don't think so. CrossCode. Apparently not. I disappoint.
Oh.
Well, can't have it all.
Yep.
Not even Spider-Man. Not even Spider-Man knows how to shoot web.
What?
I have no idea. Oh man. The memes.
So many of them.
God. Do we have an answer?
Nobody guessed the music yet? Come on, guys.
For the nature, we are already using Discord actually.
Hmm. We are using Discord. Maybe you can just send over the invitation link for a second. I can just do that.
Oh yeah, yeah. If anyone wants to join the what's the invitation? Where is it again? Is it up here? No. Here? No.
Ah. Okay, I already got it. Wait a second, I'm gonna post it.
I always forget where the invitation link is. Yes, join our Discord, our public Discord channel server if you want to.
I'm always afraid that by some mistake I'm gonna send the link to our private Discord server and then everybody's spamming it. No.
I mean, we can just kick them, but they would be able to see all our internal.
Yeah, all the plot twists and shit.
Oh. My lesbian expert actually answered me.
Wow.
I think, but since we already know the answer, it's kind of.
Yeah, pointless.
She answered, "Ah, yes, the first time when I was in the internet."
That's when
Nice
it
one.
happened.
Yes.
Hmm.
Sounds legit.
And it's again freaking Valhalla. Come on.
Yep.
You can
Music
skip
bot
that
is-
one if you want to.
Okay. By the way, we have someone in the general voice channel. Okay, Terranigma again. We got that already.
That's Valhalla.
You don't say.
Okay, guys, that's a Enigma.
We just had that.
God damn it! Worst shuffle ever. Huh? What was it? Was this also Valhalla?
Yep.
What the?
Okay, I'm starting to mistype skip again. So angry.
What? We just had this. We just had this. God damn it!
This is terrible.
This is like the worst birthday problem we ever had here. Okay, that's new.
I can take that. That's great.
Okay, guys, guess the
It's
game.
also one of my favorites. It's also one of my favorite song tracks.
Probably not Terranigma or Valhalla.
Yes. Fire the soundboard, hire a DJ. I mean, I kind of was a DJ like a few streams ago.
Actually, we could maybe. Though it must be somebody that we can trust who's not gonna spam weird music.
I mean, if you do it like that, then I can just put the music in again, like we did a few.
I mean, you can
And
always
yes.
do that. That's just always the default playlist, right?
Yep. And yes, it's Secret of Mana. Can you also guess the track? I mean, it's an arrangement track, of course, but like the name of the track or when the track happens, one of that.
Thunder.
Wow, We Sell Followers has liked my tweet.
Who?
We Sell Followers.
Oh, that's a very famous account. You should be
Yes.
proud.
It's an egg account with 0 tweets, 0 followers, and 0 followers. And following, as we know.
Ah.
It's not directly the mana for. Yeah, right. It's exactly Lanxas. It's the flying scene when the mana fortress is.
Yeah, that's where it plays. I don't know the name either.
Prophecy, but I think is it the last or the second flying scene? Because you have a flying
I
scene.
think
that
it's the last. The second one was the one that was very dark, I think.
That was really dark. That was when the mana fortress came from the.
Yeah.
Basically, when the sunken temple came up, but before
Yeah.
the mana fortress came up.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, if you think back, I mean, Secret of Mana was really an epic game in terms of story
Oh yeah.
scope.
That's what I always say. So like, I was always surprised how many freaking boss fights this game has. It's like so much stuff
That
happening.
too, yeah.
to you.
Mhm.
It was really nice in terms of stuff
Yeah,
happening.
I mean, alone that you had those flying around thing, and then you had like 3 different flying themes, and 3 different situations of the flying, basically with the dark.
Yes, it's
darker
awesome
theme.
stuff like escaping a freaking flaming castle with the dragon. It's like the first time how I got
Right.
it. Just imagine
Right,
that
right.
you're on a castle, some flames, and you call a dragon, you fly away. That's pretty epic.
And
So-
also, we have another Valhalla song. Yay! And also that we had that also 2 times already, but I don't.
But seriously, but you know how many songs are there? I mean, the longer you do it, it's happening more likely. So
It's still weird that we had this song 2 times already. Before.
it's not
And
weird. I think that's exactly how randomness works. If you have like 50 songs and you hear 30 of them, then you have it maybe some
But
songs 2
Felix,
times or
we
3
have-
times.
We have like 160 songs at least.
Yeah, but counting all the songs we played and skipped, I think we played probably around 100.
But it's really weird because we have. I know that we have at least 3 5D soundtracks, and that's the only one that played 3 times now. And then and then we had like at least 5 other songs that were playing like 3 times already. So it's.
It's randomness.
Can you put on confidence in the domination from the Valkyrie Profile OST? Actually,
yes.
no, because we don't like that song. It's not a very good song.
Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking kill you, dude! The best song! It's one of my favorites.
Yes. It might actually also be in the playlist, but I'm not sure because it doesn't have a nice remix.
Yeah, you have to play it original. Actually, the very best version is ripped. It's the ripped version from the PlayStation format. Even like the one from the CD is not quite as good, I think. But it's probably just my opinion.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna skip,
did
right?
Oh, you already did? Okay. Just wanted to put it in.
Man, I heard this song so often back then that everybody hated that
I
around
mean,
me.
obviously, because you made it the boss theme of Featherbow.
Yeah, that was like that just happened because I like the song so much. I mean, I was listening to it before I implemented to
Yeah, I know.
CrossCode maybe 100 times. I don't know, it's like more than that. I just played this in loop for hours. That's how crazy I was about this song. It's just so freaking awesome.
Oh,
especially
there's already been some progress with Schneider made. Wow.
oh,
Damn. Nice. Da-da-da.
oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Oh, it's already over, man.
Yeah. The soundtrack from Wake Up Profile just loops one times, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
Hmm?
That's a really good one, I think. Who can guess this track?
Hmm?
Ah, okay. I second. That's yeah. That's English has so many meanings sometimes.
Hmm?
There was some confusion in the chat about the word second,
Oh,
because second can also mean that you agree with
yeah.
someone.
That's true.
Right? You second someone else. Get it? It's two numbers.
Wait a second.
You second someone else. But then it's not someone anymore, it's some two. Because you got seconded.
Yes, okay.
And isn't that a song from Samurai X? You mean Kenshin? No. But there might be songs from Kenshin that are similar, I guess. But come on, I mean, how can you hear this part and not be instantly like... It's one of the most iconic video game tracks of all time. Yay, Matt is back.
Oh,
Welcome
hi
back.
Matt. Yes, and we are still drawing.
No.
It always takes forever. Yes. I guess that wasn't you again, was it?
I guess it's that guy as always. It's in general chat.
That guy, yeah, man.
Whoever that is.
Look, they're shocked by cats. I guess it
And
kinda
I'm
works.
shocked that we are still not finished.
Yeah.
But Felix, you can for the background you can just recycle the jungle from this one drawing that you
Oh,
respawned.
that's very clever, Hannah. I like this idea.
Yes, I know.
We are always trying to save work. We are cheap fish games.
Have you heard of N++? Isn't that this one parkour game? Oh wait, no, that's a different one. N++. Oh, that yeah, I think I've seen it at least. Yeah, I think it's a parkour game, right? At least it looks like. I think I've seen it once on Steam or something. And guys,
Okay.
please.
Hmm?
Oh, it was noobs. Okay, noobs. And by the way, it was Chrono Cross time Scar. And I'm just gonna assume that you just didn't want to say it because you were modest.
What? Modest?
Modest. Bescheiden.
Yeah. What? I didn't really.
Oh, look, I'm rickrolling everyone now.
Guess the game, guys. Hello, Radical Fish Games. I really enjoy CrossCode. Thanks. Glad to hear that. And we are totally working on CrossCode, as you can see, because it's obviously mandatory game content that we're working on
Yep,
right now.
yep. Okay, guys, where is this song? CrossCode is a pretty bad game. Not CrossCode, Chrono Cross is a pretty bad game. Are you serious?
What?
This
Who
one is
said
Chrono
that?
Trigger, right? It's actually the, I think it's Rob, right? Yeah, it's Chrono Resurrection OST. Like
Yeah,
the
whatever.
remake.
I mean, that's coming from the guy who also thinks that Xenoblade is a shit game, so whatever.
He does.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Chrono Trigger fanboys who think like, Chrono Cross isn't as good. It's not. It's bad.
It's definitely very different from Chrono Trigger.
Yeah,
that's
but-
true. But it doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, it's actually it's a really good game, I think, in many ways.
I mean, Chrono Cross is a pretty good game in its own right. It's just different in a different way. It has different qualities.
It's just different, man.
It's just different, man.
You just have to accept that.
Was that from Steven Universe?
I have no idea.
Kind of sounded like something that you would find in Steven Universe, and especially with the way you pronounced it.
Okay.
Okay, that again. I think we had that one as well at some point, but whatever. It was Rob's or Robo's Robo's theme from Chrono Trigger, which kind of sounds a lot like the Rickrolling
Rickroll.
theme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing.
Look, I'm really sad that I don't like Chrono Cross. Ah, whatever, man. Yeah, but then again,
The
Chrono Cross
aesthetics.
had way more characters, right?
Yeah, but that's
Wasn't
probably
it all-
not. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. That's one of the things where I think, yeah, I mean, there was a lot of characters that were not all that distinct in terms of.
Yeah,
gameplay,
I mean,
think.
I just wanted to address like Popsicle Pete's saying that there were not a lot of double and triple tags, which kind of makes sense because if you have so many characters, it gets hard to make.
Wait, they didn't have
combination.
any combat attacks in general, didn't they? Or did they? I thought.
I think there were double and triple attacks, but I guess they were not as big of a factor as in Chrono Trigger.
I don't even remember that. I thought there weren't even that many. Yeah, I mean that the combat was very different. So the gameplay was also in general was very different from what Chrono Trigger
Mhm.
was. So if people expected something similar, I can see how they're disappointed. But still, I mean, there was a lot of cool stuff about the whole game, I thought.
Hmm.
So of course I'm gonna add some speed lines. Can't miss the speed lines.
I mean, it's kind of like with Valkyrie Profile 2, I guess. With
Yeah.
it also had tons of characters, but
Yeah, that
they-
was similar in that sense. Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, the main characters had Silmaria, again, whatever.
Yeah.
But I like the theme, so whatever.
Mm.
I mean, Silmaria had more characters that were important than Leneth,
Mm-hmm.
but all the other characters had basically almost no personality and no backstory. I mean, they had some backstory, but it was only like in text form and some voice lines.
Yeah.
Compared to the amazing cutscenes that, I mean, it wasn't even amazing cutscenes. It was
It was good writing.
good writing. They had
Valkyrie
amazing little
Profile,
story.
the original had really good writing, and the second one didn't.
I mean, the DS game also had really good writing.
Yes,
to
the
be honest.
S game also had very good writing. Kinda like, I don't know, something went wrong with the second game in that sense.
I mean, the second game also had good writing to a degree, but it was
No.
very different.
No,
It has.
not from what I remember. I hated that.
Yeah, Felix, you didn't.
But
it
I'm
was very
picky with writing, so whatever.
It was really different. I mean, I really liked the two main characters in Silmaria. I really liked Alicia and Rufus. they had great chemistry and they were pretty likable characters, but
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like they had this kind of really old time flair. They had this kind of old English thing. And that's what I really liked because it was fitting so well in the whole scenario. And they kind of entirely dropped that in the second game, from what I remember. And like that was, I don't know. I also didn't get so much into the characters. I think I don't even remember. Well, to be honest, I mean I probably didn't play it far enough to reach.
yeah, you didn't. You didn't get to the amazing plot twist.
Yeah.
To one of the 5 amazing plot twists.
It's actually like there was something else entirely, not just the writing. It's like just like the way they actually did the cutscenes in Wake Up Profile 2 was so weird.
Yeah, that was the biggest problem. Like the way they had those long pauses between.
Yeah, the timing was really
sentences.
bad. The acting, like they were really, let's say they put a lot of effort in the animation, but it kind of ended up really strange. That's what I see. It's like it's not like they did do anything. It just did so much stuff that seemed weird. It's like really badly acted. I don't know. Maybe that's a Japanese thing. Maybe that's how they move. And I guess somebody taking care of the animations make the character move weird. In my opinion, there was a lot of pauses and a lot of strange movements, and that kind of like that also didn't help at all. And that was kind of like. In Wake Up Profile 1 it was much more minimalistic. You had sprites, so they couldn't do much animations. It just seemed better that way. It's like less is more in that sense. Like rather make it really simple, but effective, rather than adding too much weird stuff.
But they also profited a lot from the great character portraits that they used.
That's true. The character portraits were really nice.
The character design in Wake Up Profile 1 was one of the best I've ever seen in any JRPG, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a question. What Flash games have you played? Oh,
Flash
that's
games?
difficult. I don't tend to remember Flash games all that much.
Wasn't Castle Crashers a Flash game?
Castle Crashers, yeah, I guess originally it was.
Like a Newgrounds Flash game?
Yeah, I think. At least it's...
Otherwise, Flash games, some hentai games, I guess. No, seriously, but so really serious Flash games?
I
don't
did
know.
play the original Super Meat Boy on Newgrounds.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Well after
I played
it
this
was
one.
released, the big version, but yeah.
I played this one. Guess that one, but be pretty quick, please.
Sorry, over. You're lost. It's turning.
I played this one Rainbow Dash My Little Pony fan game.
Oh,
that was
fan
really
game?
funny. It was some about Rainbow Dash flying around and stuff.
Oh, I think I remember something. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It was really arcadey. It was really fun. I think I still have that somewhere, but. Oh, N was a Flash game. I see.
What was the Flash game? N.
N.
I don't know N. Whoops.
Yeah, the last one was the Grandia 2 battle theme, right? Sorry if you've already answered this, but have you guys played Persona, especially Persona 4? I've played a bit. I mean,
I played
I
Persona 3, not 4 though.
4 is supposedly really, really good, and I've seen a lot of good things about it, but I just...
Hello?
It's also a really long game, and a really time-consuming game, so...
I was like, surely I was just out for a couple seconds and I was afraid that everything broke down.
Yeah, same. I just was...
So what did you say? Maybe repeat the last sentence?
You suck.
Okay.
No, it
So-
was... I haven't played them for a long time, but Persona 4 is supposedly really, really good. I mean, the Spoony one, who's really critical in terms of his... and really picky in terms of RPGs and JRPGs, says that Persona 4 is basically one of his most favorite RPGs of all time, like
Whoa,
of all
okay.
RPGs. And from what I've seen, it's really good, but I just haven't found the time to play
Yeah.
it. So.
I would like to try it too. I played Persona 3 and I was actually really excited about it and I was really hyped and then I started playing it. And for the most part it was really strange. It's just the setting is really unique and nice. I mean, even though it's high school, but while you have like a ton of high school anime, you barely have any high school related games actually. And that was really cool. And I
And it
liked this whole
supposedly has
social
some really
links
good-
and the character chemistry was interesting.
Yeah,
But
right.
then there
right.
was like the dungeon. Dungeon and the gameplay was kind of frustrating. It was, you kind of like had this kind of pressure, and you were essentially doing dungeon runs and you couldn't save all that much. And then you died at the end, and essentially everything was lost. And it was a bit too frustrating to me. I actually understood that the game should be really
Yeah.
difficult to. This particular
is really
Persona 3.
difficult.
Is it like 4 as well, or is it mostly 3? I
Uh,
know.
four is al- I've heard that 4 is a bit fairer in terms of the difficulty.
Yeah.
It's a bit more transparent in many ways, but
Henning
sp-
voice. Felix, add details to the background. Oh,
No.
come on. Yeah.
the background is fine. You could say something. I don't know, something cat related.
What?
Hmm.
Something cat
Do you have
related
any
in the
more?
background. Lol.
By the way, first off, Henning is a brony confirmed. Yeah, Felix as well. To be honest,
Yeah,
we have enjoyed the first 3 or 4 seasons of My Little Pony.
At least 3. I watched at least 3.
I think it
4.
was 4 even. I think it
thi-
was 4 even.
Are you sure? I'm not sure. I watched
It was 4. I mean, the first one, of course. The second one was the one that got much better.
with Discord.
the-
Discord was amazing. I love
The
Discord.
third one was rather short and a bit not all that good. And then the fourth one was better again, I think. And we watched that one. The fourth one was the one with the Dragon Ball Z fight at the end, I think.
Oh, that was actually the 4th. Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, in that case I watched 4. And then there's also
Yeah.
the 5th, I think, and that one I still didn't watch for some reason.
Yeah, we
No
I
reason
mean,
particular, really. It's
we just aren't that big of. I mean, we aren't that big fans of it. We just enjoyed it. It was fun, and it was
I mean-
fun watching it together, basically. But I mean, maybe we will watch it at some point.
yeah. I mean, it's just a good show. I mean, but these days they actually really have a lot of good cartoons, I have to say. So,
Yeah, definitely.
like stuff like Steven Universe, Gravity Falls is and probably a lot of other very good shows that I didn't even watch.
Rick and Morty is amazing,
Yeah, that one too. I guess still have to try
and
to get into it.
and also the Voltron remake.
The
it's also
Voltron
really good.
remake. Okay.
I mean, that's also really good. I mean, it's the animation, of course. It's by the same studio that animated Korra for the most part. So it has some really great action scenes, actually. And
Yeah.
they even, I mean, I'm really not a fan of super robot shows because I always question
Plausibility.
the plausibility behind it. But Voltron is actually pretty smart in some ways. Like,
Okay.
for example, not everything gets solved by summoning the big robot, because in most episodes they actually try to solve it on foot or with the smaller machines. So the big robot, when the big robot gets summoned, it's actually very special, and
Okay.
that's very good because it keeps it special, and it doesn't happen every episode. That's really good.
Nice.
Also, so what is Spoonie doing? Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, I don't support him on Patreon, and I guess he is in a pretty big low for quite some time. But I mean, I mostly judge him by what he has done in the past, and he has always done really nice videos and vlogs in the past, so that's why I still like him. And it's sad that he's not doing much, but I mean,
So he's not doing much these days, or what is?
yeah, I mean, the last thing he's done was like a short movie review that he's done like a month ago, and before that he hasn't done anything for a month or something.
Oh, okay.
And he's also done a lot of vlogs before that, and not a lot of real reviews. But then again, I really love his Counter Monkey vlogs, like his tabletop RPG stories. Those are always one of my favorite things to listen to.
Hmm.
Have you guys ever played tabletop RPG? Yes.
And a lot.
I've-
Just a little bit, I guess.
I mean, I've not played a lot, to be honest, because I've rarely had good stable groups. But I have played some Shadowrun, a bit Dungeons and Dragons, a bit of Pathfinder, and a lot of Das Schwarze Auge, or The Dark Eye. The
This German kind of role-playing game, yeah.
Yeah, not a very good one, to be honest, but it was a good one if you had the right party, I guess. I mean, the Schwarze Auge was is kind of infamous for its bad rule sets, in my opinion,
Okay.
at least. I mean, the Schwarze Auge had some really overcomplicated rule sets in many ways. Like, the combat system was really stupid. Like, it was really hard to actually hit anything. And in version 4, they had this really stupid skill system where you basically had separate skills for every kind of nonsense. That it became like a running joke that you have. It's not really that way, but it has become like a joke that in the Schwarze Auge 4 you have skills for running up the stairs and running down the stairs. Because you had this big character sheet, an entire page just for skills. It was ridiculous.
Felix, you drew enough. Go to bed. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm actually almost done. I'm just polishing stuff while we're still talking.
I mean, we kind of are finished. I mean, I'm just
We are
talking
done,
about
yeah.
nonsense now.
I'm just drawing. I know.
And yes, I also game mastered for a few sessions once. I game mastered. Yes, I mean I was working on like our own like an own pen and paper system, like a few years ago with some other people, and I game mastered one round for a bit, but not very far, and that basically got abandoned after a while. And I game mastered like
No.
2 Das Schwarze Auge sessions, I think. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of RPG systems should definitely be house ruled. That's true, especially, I mean, Das Schwarze Auge definitely. I mean, Shadowrun has a pretty good rule set, I think. So you should house rule a few overcomplicated things, like the hacking, for example.
Phonotopia, what's this?
Phanotopia? I have no idea. It's a flash game, I guess.
Yeah.
Pathfinder is a really good system, from my experience. I mean, Pathfinder is basically a variant of Dungeons and Dragons with better rule sets and stuff like that. So,
I think I played this one. Let me just
yeah,
check for a
and I've
second.
also. Okay.
Yes, I actually played this one
I've
for a
also
little bit, but not long. But that looked actually really nice. So that's actually an interesting
Gonna
game to
take
check
a look
out.
at it later.
It's kind of 2D jump run, but with plenty of RPG aspects, I would say.
Oh,
Like
nice.
a bit of leveling and stuff. Can I be your friend? What
Of
platform?
course.
Like, I don't know, like Facebook friend or friend?
You can like us on Facebook.
Yeah, I guess.
Then you are friends of all children. Oh yeah, and of course I've also played Scion a bit, like this White Wolf game about the gods, about the children of the gods and stuff, which is a great scenario, but it also has terrible gameplay mechanics that you definitely have to house rule a lot, because otherwise you easily get characters that are completely invincible, or characters that are completely useless because they didn't pick overpowered perks, basically. So, so much for that.
So, have you heard of the Turing test on Steam? I don't know. Is that a game, or is this an actual Turing test?
I think the Turing test is a game. I've heard about it once.
A personal friend, a real friend. Please, I have no friends. Oh,
Oh,
oh man.
well, I mean, you can follow us. You can follow us on Twitter, of course,
Yeah.
and the like. By the way, where is this track from, or rather, the original track of this one?
What?
This track, where is it from?
Oh, that track. God damn it. Yeah. Actually, have to think right now again.
It's a
Wait,
remix,
wait.
of course.
Yeah, it's oh no, I remember. Okay, yeah. God damn it, yeah. What game is this from and stuff? So here are the two images of today's image with shock cats.
Oh, okay. You are mad. Okay, I see. I also posted the link to the CrossCode image artwork site, because you can find all the previous stream images here and also some other fan arts that are really amazing. And this track that Rod just played was from Seiken Densetsu 1, actually. It was an Isa Essence remix or something, whatever. But I think we are done now, right?
Yeah. So stream.
Because you're done with the artwork and
yeah. So stream essentially almost over.
yes.
So to say. Any last questions? Maybe. Please don't ask like stuff. How did you get to game development? I don't know what.
I'm starting a game. Can you please give me some advices?
Yeah. So.
Felix, I think when you tweet it, you should also make hashtag cats or hashtag kitties.
You know that gets more clicks.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
I'm shocked this came out so well. Yes.
Nice one.
It's too easy.
What's your
but,
favorite kind of pizza? What's your favorite kind of pizza? Actually, I really like a certain kind of pizza that has potatoes on it.
Matt, I did remember you. I saw you on Twitter. Don't worry. I actually I think I mentioned that before. So I know that you actually follow us on Twitter already. Yeah. So, what's your fifth kind of pizza? I like. Good question. I eat always something different.
Yeah, it's
So I can't really decide. Though I think Flammkuchen pizza is pretty nice.
that's true, yeah.
Flammkuchen is already
I mean,
similar
it
to a
depends.
pizza.
I mean, it depends. There's so much good pizza. I mean, pizza is such a
Yeah.
it's such a simple kind of food that you can combine with everything. I mean, I like really good mushrooms on pizza, but really good ones, of course. I mean, not like I mean, mushrooms from like frosted pizza is really bad, often.
Oh yeah. Pizza burgers.
Oh no!
In
no,
Germany.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
So bad, really?
Like the real pizza burgers, like the one from the frozen thing, are terrible.
Really? I thought they're not quite nice. I tried them
Really?
once.
Okay.
I thought they were
I don't,
okay, at least.
I really don't like them.
Okay, thanks for loving us, I guess.
Yep. Thanks. We need
Okay.
all the love that we can get.
Also money.
I know pizza burger, but I really don't like pizza burger. As I said, at least those from at least the frozen ones. I tried once and nah, wasn't a fan.
Yeah, well. Oh, Emiliator makes her own pizza burger. That's interesting.
I see. That can work out. That's a different.
Yes,
matter.
some
That
recipe, and I'm kind of curious how that looks like, a pizza burger.
Felix, don't get recipes. I mean, you already have to cook all the food wall stuff at one.
No,
one
I
point.
agree. Insane. It's like one dish for each episode at least. And they're too complex. No. Also, they actually don't taste that good in practice.
Pizza wecken. Yeah, I mean, I was just talking about the pizza burgers from the frozen pizza. That's really not all that good. So
Saying my pizza burgers are frozen, eh? What? I mean, come on, we couldn't know. We Germans, we actually do have frozen pizza burgers. It's just a thing here.
yeah.
Somebody say, hey, look, like they do like pizza and they like burgers, so let's just make it. Essentially, you have two pieces, you put in the oven, you put them together, voila, it's a pizza burger.
I
Essentially,
mean,
that's
Felix,
two pizza
Felix.
pieces put together, yeah.
we like pizza and we like potatoes. So some pizza restaurants offer potato pizza, and it's really delicious.
Seriously?
It
That's
is.
something I never ate. Oh, shit.
It's extremely filling, of course, but it's also super
Yeah.
delicious if you make it if you do it right.
Oh, god damn it.
I love it. By the way,
Yeah.
are we done now?
Yeah, we are done, but I want to have this pizza burger recipe. God
Okay.
damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe sometime later, or just tweet the pizza burger recipe. I don't know. Anyway, so yes, we are done. So, hope you all
know
had
what,
fun.
please.
Um,
Yes.
Hope to see you again. Not next week, because next week is Cross Week. So next Sunday. So we will see you in 2 weeks again. In fact, I hope 2 weeks will actually work as well, because I'm like, I am not perfectly sure though. But we see. So either in 2 weeks, or maybe not on Sunday but Monday, we will see. But in 2 weeks we have, roughly 2 weeks, we have another stream. So hope you have a good time until then. And there will probably be a lot of interesting news during the Cross Week. And yeah, so I guess bye bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, every balls and stuff. Stop. Oh no, wait. Like,
Bye.
Hit the lever!